Alright, hello, welcome. I'm gonna shut off the browser source. It'll take like 2 minutes to start the game. Either way, that is a significant loading time. So today I'll be playing some Rome 2 Total War, which isn't the greatest of Total War games by any stretch of the imagination. But we do have some mods. One of the mods is Radius, Total War mod. It's pretty good. And we'll be playing as Macedonians. Playing on hard difficulty. I'm not too fond of the AI stat cheats beyond that, so I'm gonna go with that. Hey Morris, welcome back. Macedon, why not Macedon? Yeah, Macedonians are actually quite good. Another faction that's interesting to play, of course, is Romans. But I think everybody plays Romans a lot of the time. So I think going with Macedonians is good. I like the pikes quite a bit. I plays Romans since they are the coolest. Yeah. I love Romans, you know that. But it's too vanilla. I could play them if I get some specific mods for them to make them more interesting. Unfortunately, it is like in most Total War games. The Romans usually, like, the AI that's supposed to play as the hardest faction around is usually will fall on its face, just unable to really do much. So they will have like 2 provinces and that's it, usually. Macedon is great thematically speaking. Yeah, Legacy of Alexander. The game is taking place like 80 years after Alexander's death, so there are all the successors still around. Seleucids are cooler. Seleucids are cool as well.
To seek military support from others if necessary. Rest assured, Macedon is the true heir to Alexander's legacy. It will rise once more.
Okay, so we have our first quest, which is completely control 2 provinces. That's not gonna be easy. So Pella is our capital, and it is part of Macedonia province, which is composed of Larissa, which is Thessaly, and then we have Apollonia here in Illyria. Love the Seleucid roster, but their starting position is just so garbage. Yeah, we need to delete Epirus, of course. Also, we start at war with these Celts here. Or they are like Thracians. It's a faction called Tilis. And yeah, they will be a pain. But we do start with 2 armies. So we have Thunderbolts of Zeus and we have Griffin's Grace. We also start with a fleet, but the fleet itself isn't really gonna be that great. I'm gonna just keep it at harbor for now. I'm gonna use this spy to check out this area. I'm gonna get him some experience. And then I'm gonna take this army, sell it out. Support generals for shock cav. I don't usually do that. I'm quite I just keep the 1 companion cavalry. It's fine. And the first thing I'm gonna get, I think that is a rebalance, or one of the mods removed one of my pikeman units actually. That's horrible. I'm used to having access to those good pikemen. It's fine, I just get these. So I'm gonna get 3 units of these pikemen and then we should do infantry. Let's not worry about skirms just yet. Take a look at mercs. Yeah, nothing really great there. And then we have 1,000 left. I'm gonna keep this guy in this settlement for now because it is struggling with public order. And I'm going to hire 2 units of slingers. You're gonna research military right away. Kindly rename that army the Thunderbolts of... I could do that. You redeemed. You redeemed, put you in the game. I'm gonna do that. Just a second. I think we could even rename the generals. I also should have taken a look at my faction. Yeah, what did Epirus do? It moved out, but it's standing outside. Oh, it's wounded. That's interesting. Because they are at war with Spartans and Athenians, I think. Maybe Athenians are not at war with them yet.
Ready for battle.
Okay, let's take a look at the army. I cannot do... Oh, it's too long. Yeah. It's gonna have to be like this. I guess that works.
At your command.
Boomers, violent Bulgars. Okay,
Hunger for battle.
let's do it. One character. Like this. Gonna have to compromise. Okay. It's fine, we have a lot of money. Now we need to move out, capture this settlement, go after Thessaly. It shouldn't really have full garrison. Yeah, it has Molossian dogs though. For a moment. Yeah.
Ready for orders.
Okay, I'm gonna hire the Molossian dogs.
Commander.
Yeah, very good, even though they cost a lot of upkeep.
For orders.
Move out. I'm gonna ambush a settlement. Yes, declare war. We could have also gone to Sparta, talk to them about, like, hey, if we go to war with them, will you pay me? But, you know. Already did that, so. See how this goes. They have 2 full slinger units, 2 units of war dogs. The one you need. Yeah, a lot of dogs. Dogs are great in their own Total War. They are absolutely broken, especially in siege battles. Not in this instance. You would need to fight a full-on settlement, but in the settlement battles they are just absolutely broken. Okay, so what do we do? Let's take a look. I'll take my pikes. Set them up over here.
Commander. Ready. Form phalanx. Once and ready. Commander. Form phalanx.
These guys right here. Actually, I'm gonna send them over this side. War dogs as well.
Javelin men.
Take the Javelineers, cavalry. But the Spartan threatened to invade them, so I can tell you.
This is a fine day for battle.
Yeah, but actually,
Day is a fine day.
Alexander never conquered Sparta. He left them as boogeyman in the south.
By the gods.
The Greeks also hated Spartans. Spartans did see themselves as foreign invaders and not as Greeks, even though there's no evidence they were not ethnically Greek. Safarizone, basically, but more like boogeyman, so that he could unite the Greeks as a hegemon that he was entitled to by his father Philip, but he needed to assert his dominance because they were trying to break off. It's interesting topic, of course. Okay, so I cannot see the enemy slingers. Makes me think we should maybe try to pepper them with some javelins, see what happens. They do have their war dogs though, so let's move slightly.
Heavy horse at your command. In service. Forward. Your orders.
Heavy infantry at your command.
scary village over there named Sparta, very spooky. Sparta's no plates. Yeah, at that point in history, Sparta was only able to field like 1,000 Spartan citizens.
Macedonians ready!
They really were at a very steep decline. They of course did have some other units, like the Periokoi and even Helot units, but the proper Spartans weren't a threat at that point. But they still, like, they sent a message to Alexander and said, it's not in the practice of our fathers to follow, but rather to lead, and they would never surrender.
Charges are yours to command.
Okay, they have the slingers over here. That's fine.
Javelin
Like the
men!
Javeliniers.
At speed!
Move them forward.
Quick march!
At your service. Orders. Quick march.
Warriors of Macedon! For the gods of
Move up.
Olympus! At the double!
Okay, let's see if they can pepper them. Yeah, they might even go after us, maybe. No, they are retreating. More militia. Fine. Just whittle them down.
Javelin men!
And then this thing. They do have cavalry of their own. Hellenic Royal Cavalry, it's the, yeah, general. It's gonna be the most difficult unit to deal with, most likely. Unless he charges into the pikes, which I've seen him do that before.
Double time! Double time!
There are all those skirms in here. I'm gonna send the dogs this way.
Ready.
Also, the cavalry, I could just run in.
Happy to serve the people.
Melee infantry!
Okay, let's keep the infantry here. I don't want them to draw too much attention. Oh no, they are sending the cavalry out. Let's retreat with the skirms.
At speed!
No, they are just positioning themselves there. That's actually fine. We want them to do that.
Charges are yours to command.
Yeah, you go here.
Companion.
If they take a few shots, it's actually fine. They are sending a hoplite unit. Oh yeah, they have reinforcements. That's the general unit.
Handlers ready.
You need to still come closer.
People.
So how are you doing?
Missile
Yeah, they are sending things. They usually rotate things out, so their goal is basically the AI wants you to waste your ammunition on their, like, weaker units. What it usually wants to do,
Your command.
which that's okay. Yeah, war dogs into those slingers. What is it, Javeliniers? Yeah, Javelin men. Show even better.
Foot companions.
Right, slow push is probably gonna work eventually, but I need to whittle them down
Missiles
for now.
awaiting target!
So let's just try to do that.
Advance at speed!
Send in the dogs, which is great.
Animal handlers ready.
Slingers. I'm gonna go after him. The weaker units start fleeing. Does it impact the morale of the others? Yes, it does. It's like in Warhammer Total War, but it's not as significant, I don't think. There can be a chain route, but I'm using the radius mod, which also rebalances morale. So I've even seen like units of 5 men out of 160 still stand. So it also depends on what kind of battle it is. If it's a settlement battle, I think they are more inclined to just stay and fight. Sort of like in medieval Total War. Oh no, their hoplites are trying to catch me. I'm gonna have to retreat. It's okay. Okay, they have changed their mind, so let's go. Okay, it's frustrating, let's go back. What about the war dogs? They killed 23 men. It's gonna pin this unit in place, eventually devour it.
Javelin men!
Are you using your javelins? Not really.
At the double!
Move up. And yeah. Move back. Need to take it slowly. All these battles you cannot rush in and expect to win easily.
Javelin men!
Move up.
At speed!
They have also their king. He lost like 35 men already. It's great. Pepper these guys with javelins. Okay, and now we have a chance, I think, to go in here. Unfortunately, this unit is still holding. The dogs are just bugged out a little bit, so only a few of them are engaging at once. But we can maybe ambush and destroy this unit. That would be great. Well, the Javelineers should just keep flinging.
Companion cavalry. Forward.
And we have the melee infantry in here. Those 5 men were the ancestors of yeah,
Heavy horse at your
that core of Krieg.
and charge.
Clearly. 23 Javelineers left. Just die off. They are gonna try to move out. Slingers? Yeah. Let's try to catch these. They'll probably release the war dogs. Even a single charge by these are actually, it's gonna inflict a lot of losses though. That's fine. Let's ping pong around. I'm gonna go back and hit this Javelineer unit.
Orders understood.
What about this? We need to watch out because sometimes the AI, even if it's defending, it will actually charge out. So that could happen.
Companion cavalry.
Okay, and let's move back. What about our melee guys? Yeah, I want to keep them there for now. So the dogs. The dogs should have a new target now.
Companion cavalry.
Or are they chasing the one remaining Javelineer? Yeah, I think now they will move and intercept their skirmishers over here. I should actually consider charging my companion cav into this. It's dangerous, but we should do it. Problem might be this. If this phalanx reaches us, it's just militia, but still it's spearmen. And here the counters are sort of hard, not soft counters, usually. Okay, yeah, they are charging out.
As you command.
Move back.
Understood.
At least the dogs are gonna now go in as well, I think. Okay, so what's happening over here? Any developments? I should focus fire on their cavalry here. Killing any of those is gonna be valuable. Javelins are actually pretty good against like elephants or cavalry, just because the models are pretty big. So usually multiple javelins can easily hit a unit like that. And the slingers are actually firing at me. I'm gonna need to deal with these slingers. Fortunately, okay, let's move the Javelineers in here then. I'm gonna try to use the companions, but probably not gonna work. Where are the dogs? I've been a fan of hard counters. This turns games into glorified rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, basically. You need, like, even if the quality is actually, like, there is a big difference in quality. Like, if you have very, very good cavalry, it still is gonna lose to very basic spearmen. Usually. Okay. Go back. It's dangerous. Other slingers. Yeah, they are doing some serious damage. The Baron Javelineers can whittle them down, yeah. I'm tempted to charge this unit. But they have so many spearmen around that I cannot really justify doing that just yet. They also have some pikemen. Oh no, I almost got caught out. And I got attacked by dogs, I think.
Pikemen ready for orders. That's me. Good companions. Quick march.
Okay, let's move there.
Warriors of Macedon, light infantry, ready.
Yeah, my Javelineers got caught out by some dogs.
Advance at speed.
Not great.
Quick march.
Oh,
Of Macedon.
okay, we got charged by their weaker unit. We should be able to overwhelm them, but I'm struggling to keep attention. I should actually play on slowdown mode, most likely. These are still a problem.
Javelin men! Hold back!
Ready and waiting.
These dog handlers should be dealt with fairly
Our
soon.
general is under attack.
General! Our charges are yours. Commander!
I cannot send them into the melee
Companion cavalry.
with the pikemen. They got licked to death. It's Molossian war dogs, they are actually quite savage.
Hades could wait.
Rip out man's throat like nothing.
Infantry.
Move up.
Command.
It's horrible to fight skirmishers with pikemen,
Back now!
but what can you do?
Pikemen! Advance at speed!
They're kind of winning. Bad.
Javelin men!
Road, sons of
Freaking dog handlers, just kill them.
Ready and waiting.
I mismanaged this battle so hard.
Javelin men! Pikes at the ready! Double time!
Should use saves, just reload.
Command.
This is a dumpster fire of a battle, but if we win, it's fine.
Pikes at the ready. At the double.
More or less, but
Your orders.
still could have been done much better. Javelineers killed like 140, which is not bad, but then they lost a lot of men because I mismanaged them. Have we dealt with enemy general? Yes.
Ready and waiting! Double time!
Okay, the thing to do here is
Orders.
stack the units up. And with this actually.
Command. Orders understood.
Pikes!
As you command.
I'm gonna swing here, try to attack their skirms, but it's probably not gonna work too well. And this unit in here as well. Yeah, now the pikemen are working properly. It's all militia, which isn't that threatening.
Happy to serve
But
the
these
people.
pikemen are, even though it's not a lot of them, preferable to just kill them with ranged units usually. It can be a huge bother. Let's send one of the infantry there. This should be going well eventually. Stack the pikes. Combat camera is not great. Okay, and they don't want to engage really. What we'll do is we'll move up slightly.
Advance at speed. Follow me. Quick march. Sons of Ares.
Swords! Battles!
And what are they doing? I'm gonna charge into the backs of that.
Melee infantry at your command!
Companion cavalry.
And then move back.
Forwards.
It's a shock cavalry, so it's not really designed for prolonged melee engagements. Let's keep on the edge of that capture zone.
Companion cavalry.
They are sending a bunch of units back.
Macedonians ready.
Move this forward.
Companion cavalry.
Do another cycle charge.
Melee troops awaiting orders! Melee infantry!
And if this pikeman unit is out of position, I'm gonna charge it.
General!
At speed. Ready and waiting.
Okay, go back.
Advance at speed. Orders understood.
Yeah, this is a route.
Pikes! Quick march!
Commander.
You swing around, hit that. This infantry might struggle a little bit against the pikemen if they reposition, which they might do that.
Your orders.
Now the cav has run into some spearmen, so let's turn them back.
General!
Quick march.
Hey, friendly computer, welcome.
Foot companions. Double time.
Position the pikes.
At speed. Let us others. Quick march.
Melee, just send them in.
Ready and
those skirms.
At speed! At the double!
Brilliant waiting!
Advance at speed! Good companions!
And they have their own pikemen still. Yeah, they've killed a bunch of the melee infantry. Because the pikemen are usually like, they're the very best.
Companion cavalry!
Pikemen! Tribunos!
Your orders!
Sword! Pikemen!
That unit disintegrated. I think it's a general route. Yeah. Now, if the army is not in a very good shape, it might be horrible if we get attacked over the end turn, which that could happen fairly easily. I would consider hiring a unit of mercenaries, even though it's very costly. You need more skirmishers. I have one unit of very banked up javeliniers, so it's not great. These war dogs did some serious damage. All these loading times can get quite obnoxious. I'm hoping it's not gonna be too annoying. Capture a settlement.
Your next command, Commander. We hunger for battle.
Upgrade the horses. Then I'm gonna have to do Masterfield to expand the settlement and make this into a homestead, likely. So we don't have that much food currently.
Commander.
Okay, the spy. I'm gonna send the spy this way.
Swift and silent as a shadow. In your service, I never tire. As you command.
We have some extra money. Let's take a look. I recruited a few units in here. I'm gonna send this guy to the other province.
Gathering supplies.
And we'll get him citizen cavalry. Pikeman units. Hey Liger, welcome.
Your orders? Ready for orders.
Good slingers.
Fight with us.
Take a look at mercenaries. No, it's really great. Also the peltas are taken. Well, that's horrible. Are these 2 arrow spears? Yes. 300 per turn though.
Commander.
Might have to just not have skirmishers just yet. Upgrade the general. Give him these things.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, public order there is gonna be a little difficult. Same here. Diplomacy is not valuable to us right now. What might happen is Athens might declare war and come after us. I think they usually do that because Athens hates us. They are our client state. They love that we are fighting Epirus, but they also really hate us. I don't think any trade is gonna happen. No, we just don't have any resources to trade. So they wouldn't really consider trading with us. Let's end the turn.
Athena gives wisdom, and Ares gives strength. I give you peace, if you will dare it.
No.
We have consulted the seers,
Sparta
and they
has
do not
ended their
speak
defensive
well of our
alliance.
diplomat.
That's fine. We don't need Spartans. They suck. Anyway. So we'll want to conquer them eventually. Makes it all the more easier. And looks like Athens have moved up and dealt with one unit of, or one army from Epirus. And Epirus is mustering another army here. They have some mercenary African elephants in their army, which can be difficult. Hey, Fairbar.
How may I serve you? My skills are you, seeking the enemy.
You didn't expect me to play this. Actually, I do play Total War games from time to time.
Battle.
But yeah, only modded. I don't care much for the base game, usually. Okay, you need to consider what to do next. I believe Athene is gonna declare war on us next turn, most likely. I still need to stay in this settlement for the foreseeable future, at least one more turn. So we should do some extra recruitment.
We need good
Put some
fighters.
slingers, javelineers, and then I would appreciate another unit. And we can do best. Like, my numbers are actually fine. Let's get the melee infantry. I have the radius mod and some relevant mods as well, like the different skills. I like the expanded system, I don't like the base system much.
At your command.
But usually it's stuff that the AI gets as well. So it's not just
We hunger.
shiny things for me. That makes sense. Move here. We are at war with these Celts and they should send an army to us fairly soon. So I'm gonna hold this fort and I'm gonna recruit like 2 slinger units. Yeah. Like the base game doesn't really have that much depth. And I don't actually like how small the campaign map is either, but there are no mods that expand the regions much, so unfortunately I cannot really do anything about that. For now we should just go with this, another turn, save some money, and then diplomacy is still not possible. Make citizens invisible when the oh yeah, so that you cannot even see cities. In short, base game is dumpster fire. It's not well received, like in terms of historical Total War games, this game isn't up there, but in terms of how many people actually like it. So I wouldn't call it a dumpster fire, but it definitely was a dumpster fire when it came out, because it was also full of bugs, things like that. Well, now it's sort of fixed, but they also modified the game and added a bunch of stuff nobody wanted later, so I don't know. We should also change this into a port, actually. I don't want a military wharf. It was sort of feeling like a Verticicle to Rome 1, yes. Definitely. But at the same time, the remaster actually didn't receive its proper funding and things, so it's not that great. Which means that for a modern player, I cannot play Rome 1. Cannot. Or rather, I can, but I'm not gonna enjoy it. Very dated, even with mods. I think, at least, very dated. Power of nostalgia on the other side, yeah. It's a very, very strong power. Especially cavalry, yeah. Can be bad. I think they will deploy near the bridge At least I think they usually do that, but I just don't know before I start the battle. Could be terrible. As you can imagine, the bridge is pretty good. Okay, yes, they are here. So what we'll do is... Actually, this bridge isn't great for skirmishers. They will be able to pepper me from that, and I cannot really deploy properly. I'm just gonna take the pikemen. And we'll create a line. Swords. In and around here. Then we'll take the slingers. Bring them to the side. Legionnaires behind. The other can stay on the other bank because they might try to shift some units over there. Do they have cavalry? Yes, noble horse. Well, I hope they will rush it here. Do they have many skirmishers? Like just one unit. Slingers though. I'd like to whittle them down before the actual battle starts. You just deploy like this. We also have hoplites. Yeah, right. Move them to beef up the line. Oh no, that's cavalry. That's cavalry. They might catch me. It's Tarantine cavalry. Okay. Yeah, if they go into the pikeman, that's actually not terrible. What do you want them to do? It's light horse, right. That was smart. Since they lost most of their cavalry, I'm inclined to move my cavalry over, but they still have the noble horse. That could be pretty bad. That infantry is moving across now. They have some melee guys as well. Like guys with swords instead of spears. Could be bad, but I think the pikeman wall should hold. They are keeping the skirms in the back, which I do approve of that. I didn't want to have my pikemen being shot by their skirmishers, because there isn't actually that much space over here. But if the map has the generation where I can have my skirms on these sides, I will do it, but not here. Just better, because the skirms are actually what causes the most damage to pikemen. Melee, if they don't have like a lot of numbers or flank, they have no chance of breaching the phalanx usually. You can see that we are keeping them at arm's length and they are being pelted by javelineers. Yeah, maybe, but I always worried about those sorts of things. They also have 2 general units. They have a spearman and noble horse. We should be mindful. Our phalanx should actually be, or not phalanx, spearmen, should actually be, hoplites should be in the front, more or less. Because the pikemen are sometimes, like, they will fight and go out of position slightly. I don't like much. Still they are keeping the skirms back, so quite happy with that. I think they lost the majority of their infantry at this point. Like the horse is moving there. The AI might not see this river as a thing. I don't know why they would move in there. Also, this water is glorious. Look at that. Look at that angle. They have mercenary Celtic warriors, yeah. It's fine. They have some throwing spears, javelins. Didn't hurt us too much. They might try to breach this, the weak point. Okay, let's send the cavalry over. Their best units are kept back. This is a heavy spearman and this is noble horse. Also in this mod, the cavalry is 90 men instead of 80 and it makes all the difference. So in the base game, cavalry usually falls on its face in terms of numbers rather quickly. Basically, very weak. Yeah, they are keeping the horsemen there. Cannot really move yet. Because their horse would beat mine any day. Now, what are they doing? They've sent the heavy spears over. Now it depends what they do after they lose these units. Spearmen are still quite tough, but against pikemen, won't really be able to deal much damage. Now their horse is coming. Let's move back. The cavalry behind them.
The enemy general is dead.
It's one of their generals. Yeah, they got shredded. Now, what are they going to do? I think some of our slingers can actually hit their horse. Maybe. Move them slightly closer. Can we hit the horse? Some of them can. Yeah.
Swift melee cavalry! Quickly now!
They might be able to get a few shots off at us, yeah, but only a few of them are firing. Shooting, that's fine.
Ready for orders!
Actually gonna move up.
For the gods of Olympus! Macedon! Orders! Quick march! Javelin men! Tribune us!
Quick march!
Orders!
Melee cavalry ready!
They might be... yeah, they will charge most likely. Sistering military sounds here, no! I don't think that would be too great. Mismanaged that a little bit. It's okay, we can just overwhelm this.
Commander! Taxis ready and waiting!
Our cavalry is gonna take care of their slingers. Hurrah! Yeah. They're inflicting some damage, for sure. Nothing major. But yeah, melee horse. The noble horse is actually pretty beefy cavalry unit. Can be quite annoying to deal with.
Citizen cavalry!
So the slingers. Enemy general is dead. They lost everything. You can see the pikeman kills. Quite good, even with basic sort of pikeman. But of course our general has the foot companions. So now that this happened, we should be able to approach the enemy capital next turn. I don't think they will muster another force, but I think sometimes they do keep additional army. I also had them muster a significantly larger force one time. Not sure why I didn't have it. We could enslave them, which would impact the public order. Macedon my favorite faction. No, that would be Rome, of course. But Macedon is my second favorite.
Gathering
Kill him.
supplies.
How very un-Macedonian to not enslave the captives, I know, but I cannot handle the hit on public order currently. It's actually a good thing. Right.
We hunger for battle.
Okay, if we don't go after them, we should be able to just go to their capital. It would result in their faction ceasing to exist. Let's take a look. Yeah, this city will have problems. I need to decide what sort of provinces are gonna be focused on what. So, Macedon, I think we should make it... Actually, where is iron? Is there iron? I think iron is Segestica or something in here. So that would be our military province eventually, but for now Macedon is gonna have to be our main recruitment center, basically. Unlocks recruitment of Orestian Peltas, Thracian Peltas, Canyon Swordsmen, 20 archers, yeah. Probably make this a thing. It's gonna cost us a lot. Should consider it. And then, yeah, Thracia might be our agricultural province. We could do the Sacred Grove. It would also help out the public order immensely. I don't have that much money. But nobody is gonna trade with me. Let's start by going after their capital, I think. Or maybe we take a look, let's take a look at this. Yeah, Epirus. Bunch of units, they recruited bunch of chaff though, these are very basic units. They might move out eventually.
Commander.
But what I'd like to do is stand guard on this bridge. However, Athenians are, we need to keep watch on them, because they usually like to go after us as well. What do we do next? Probably just upgrade our city and then recruit some extra units, and then next turn we can see if Athenians make their move or not. Gonna get another javelin here. And not much else.
Ready for
Have 900 left.
at your command.
Don't need anything in here. Okay, let's go after our city.
None will escape. The way is blocked.
Game says we are gonna be at a disadvantage, which very well might be possible, but I think we can do it. Right, there is this hill in front of their approach, which is not great for our skirmishers. So maybe we should just approach from this side. There's a forest in there, but might be better. Also something to consider, they will have ships, which they will try to disembark somewhere. I don't know where, but if we manage to catch all of their units, it would actually be great. Okay, so let's start positioning in here. I think this is a good spot.
Macedonians ready. Commander.
Like line.
Right phalanx.
Yeah, what in here? What do they do? Yeah, I think they will try to disembark ships on this beach here.
Do. Take what you will.
But they might try to run out with their units to interrupt me slaughtering them. They also have melee units on those ships. Tribesmen, it's it. Yeah. Do you have any skirms? Celtic slingers. Celtic skirmishers. Alright, I think we can make this work. Yeah, it does, and it also has ship combat on melee battles. Isn't something you usually see that often in games like this, but it is there. We need to reposition. Should anchor our line somewhere along here.
Ready and waiting. At the double. 3 days I floated on that wreckage.
Run out with the cavalry. I should actually move up with the missiles.
Your orders. Riders at the double. Advance.
I'm gonna charge them.
Missile waiting targets. Proud sons of Macedon. Yours to command. Quick.
But their city garrison standing its ground, so fine. They have more slingers.
Melee cavalry.
Okay.
Orders.
Stand back.
And the double. Orders. Advance at speed. Quickly now. For glory.
Guys should receive a hailstorm missile fire.
Understood. By your command.
There's some slingers in there.
Orders understood.
Let's move back with the cavalry.
Slingers. Orders.
We also move back with our ranged units.
Waiting. Aye.
Our skirmish phase has worked out fairly well. Want to overextend.
Riders advance.
do what volley on them.
Commander! And the double! Ready! Kyrie! Ready and waiting!
Okay, let's try to hit the skirms again. No, that probably won't work. They have some spearmen ready to intercept. I'm gonna try it.
Missiles awaiting targets!
Back. Gonna move back all the way to our line, most likely.
And the double! Citizen cavalry! Aye!
Swing around.
And the double!
They almost caught us.
Ready!
Yeah, some of the slingers
Wait your
got
command!
caught.
Pull back!
Just a few.
Citizen cavalry!
And they are sending stuff from their city. Doesn't actually look like it.
Forwards!
Let's swing back around. But these guys shouldn't really have a chance breaching the pipelines.
Attack you!
What is this? Is it slingers? Skirmishers.
Advance!
They have disembarked their slingers in here. Try to swing around and hit them where it hurts. Some of the javelins, that's fine. Cavalry has lost 10 units so far. Rather 10 men. That's totally acceptable. And yeah, these guys are just melting. We lost 6 more from that volley of javelins.
Sons of
The infantry javelins can be quite bothersome.
Understood!
Let's ride through these guys. Got like 40 with that charge.
Understood! LA cavalry ready! Yes, Commander!
They should be in range. They'll get hammered by our slingers.
General is dead.
Did they leave part of their army here?
is under attack.
Yes. They have Oathsworn, the highest tier Celtic melee infantry. Because that's their general.
Hoplites ready!
I'm gonna charge these guys. They're hoplites.
Macedonians ready!
Yeah, these guys should really fall in their face.
Follow me! Riders and the double!
Okay.
Citizen cavalry!
Now I need to consider how to approach the actual city. So, do they have... They will have a bunch of javelineers, right? Yeah. It depends if they charge out. Yeah, it looks like they are coming out of the city. Alright, so we need to consider repositioning our actual units. Let's put slingers there. I'm gonna do javelineers on the flanks.
Service of the people! Ready!
Keep one unit for flanking.
Citizen
And our pikemen are probably gonna take some javelins to the face. It's kind of inevitable, and they have so many. But maybe our cavalry could actually hit and run some of their units. The situation allows it. They are trying to split off some units to chase after them. It's fine. I'm gonna try to focus fire these skirms. Swirl. They actually have a skirmisher unit right there, which I think we should try to focus fire them as well. Okay, they are keeping some spearmen in the back, that's not good for us. Try to bring the flank. So general javelins.
Swift melee cavalry.
Try to hit that. Oh, it's not gonna be good. I think we will receive a volley of javelins.
Speed.
Move back. Fine. I think our slingers are doing a good job dealing with those. We have the flank on them, so let's put these guys in.
Sons of Ares. Orders ready and waiting.
Yeah, this is working out quite well. Mounted a lot of their skirms with the slinger fire.
Citizen cavalry. Orders.
Okay, you just fired it well.
Citizen cavalry. Riders at the double.
Going to run in those skirms.
Quickly now. Engage. Forward. As you command. Traveling men.
Filtration infantry. Sword shield, right? Yeah. Gonna do.
Spear infantry.
Oathsworn are attacking my. Yeah. Let's move back.
Understood. Melee cavalry.
This is a problem.
Pikemen.
I'm gonna move the pikemen into them.
March. Spear infantry ready. Citizen cavalry. Advance at speed. Melee cavalry ready. Citizen cavalry.
I'm gonna charge this.
At your service.
Charge the Oathsworn actually.
Citizen cavalry.
Move back. Took some javelins again from this. Yeah, the Celts' advantage is even their very basic level 3 men have a thrown javelin.
Orders understood.
It can be annoying to deal with.
Citizen cavalry. Hoplites ready.
Oathsworn are trying to reform. Fine.
Your orders. Double time. Ready. Advance, commander. Heavy force.
Have you tried any online matches of this game? No.
Citizen cavalry.
I don't find online Total War appealing at all. Because I like minimizing losses, and the online multiplayer revolves around
Advance.
losing basically everything in every single battle. That's the one aspect I like about Total War games.
Take aim.
Cheesing the shit out of the AI. Not so much anything else.
Here they come.
Even though it's nowhere near as exploitative as, say, Legend of Total War, which you can just totally melt the AI's behavior. Play single battles, but you can play co-op in campaign. Oh yeah, like campaign is totally different thing. I was thinking battles, because I was under the impression that's the main way people play this game, because campaign is actually like a long-term thing, so you would play it with people you know, usually. You can schedule, because otherwise just some random people on the internet, you'll meet him once and then never again. And then that could make the campaign difficult, because you will not have him. But if someone very experienced takes control of the AI army when you are fighting them, that could be really a big pain. Yeah, I would not play the single battles either. Yeah, I think it's good. Like, there are some YouTubers who actually did, like, for visual appeal, some battles. That's not bad. But in terms of, like, competitively beating other armies while it revolves around, like, you taking 90% casualties as well, I'm not a fan of that. You can play against each other too, yeah. Okay. I never tried that, but I actually I didn't know it was a thing in Rome 2. I thought it was a thing they introduced in Warhammer. The hoplites got shredded a little bit. Fine. French taking control of the air is a big pain. Yes, yes, I can imagine. I can only imagine.
Ready for battle. Ready
Because
for
we cannot
orders.
have nice things. And since, you know, he knows that his units in that battle are basically like expendable, he can just like YOLO things, even the cavalry or things like that, into your archers just because, like, yeah, they will die, but who cares? You will suffer. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need to spend money on this. Let's destroy the temple.
At your command.
And then, yeah, public order is just melting. In a way, that's how Corner Army would do. Yeah, I mean, it's true. But also, like, one of the aspects of the game that's good is how you can beat even larger armies against the AI, usually, if you do well. Well, it's not the case when people control the enemies, I don't think. It would make it difficult. But it sounds cool for, like, a community thing we could do eventually when we get more people.
Yes.
I wouldn't be against it. I think it would be fun. In quotation marks.
For battle.
No, I haven't played it ever, so I think it would be a good experience either way. Even if it turns out it's horrible. Yeah, they are. I think we should do something like that eventually. Alright, what do we do? We don't have much money and we've conquered this town, so now we should just wait. I'm gonna have to declare war on the Odysseus, most likely. I'll go after them. They like us, but it's the last settlement. Not the last, but it's a settlement we need inside this province. And they have a port as well. This actually, Thracia would make for a fairly good commercial province, I think. Commercial / industry province. But I would have to figure out where do I want to produce food then. That could be a problem. Because Macedonia is not gonna be food province forever. It is a massive waste of resources because you want industry or commerce to buff up your income. Alternatively, we could make Hellas into agricultural land, but they have marble, so we really shouldn't. Could do Asia Minor. They also have marble. Do they have any other resources? Doesn't look like it. Or we? No, this is a military province. Marbles, yeah, they have marbles. They have marbles here as well, in Sparta. Where do we do agriculture? I just don't know. So Epirus is scary.
In honor, I come bearing gifts. And why do you move away in such a fashion?
What? No, go away. I don't want to hear of peace. Logistics is done. that's a horrible thing, right? -2 growth. He spoke like a normal functioning human being that maybe you'd want to be. Yeah. Just a lizard person. No peace for the lizard. Okay, it's time, I think. Let's take a look at the garrison in Larissa. It still isn't full strength. But I think it could beat Athenians.
Ready for orders.
Let's move towards Epirus. Oh, peace on the dictators. Yeah, go figure.
Commander.
This might be a huge mistake. Let's research the siege. And I might have to recruit another army. This guy would be for free. Let's do him. And we could pay 0 if we pay 2 food companions, which is actually fine. I'm gonna keep him here for now. I'm gonna... no, I shouldn't really recruit things. Build better barracks. Gonna cost us food? No. In here, I need to really decide what this is gonna be. I think I would like to make it into commercial hub. Let's get that. This army could reach Odysseus in 1 turn, but I think Odyssans actually do use a bunch of archers, which that could be really difficult to deal with what we have currently. And I'm not a fan of hiring too many mercenaries. I'm gonna give them 1 more turn for replenishment and get some extra units for chaff. This guy can recruit a unit of cavalry to help out during the siege if the Athenians do declare war. Need to go after Epirus.
Our offer is fair.
No, go away. You are next. Dropping block.
At your
Somebody is leveled up. I think it's this guy, right? Yeah. Give him the skirmisher trade. Then logistician. We can expand this. So many things we could do if we only had the money. Gonna do outskirts. Do we do public forum? Outskirts are better for money, but this could be good for commerce eventually. No, I'm gonna do outskirts for now. Upgrade the city into market settlement is minus 6 public order. Okay. Let's not upgrade that just yet. Do a harbor.
We hunger for battle.
Need to leapfrog, basically. So if we go here, we should be able to reach Epirus next turn.
Your next
And
command.
we could go an encampment. Just keep watch, I don't need her to do any actions. It's not like I have money for anything either.
At your command.
Now, Odysseus has a whole bunch of units, but I think I can take them on. They have 17 garrison units. Fortration bowmen. It's gonna be difficult. If I could get the freaking war dogs at least, but
For battle.
no.
At your command.
Can we do it? Yeah. I saved the game. If it backfires, I'm gonna have to load it. But I'm gonna give it my best.
Settlement. None will escape.
The balance of power speaks for itself. It's a lot of stuff. They will have a lot of skirms. We have 5 slinger units though. That could deal with a lot of skirmishers pretty easily. Problem is the bowmen have quite a big range. Got this champ. Yeah, we'll see. Boomer's gonna get hauled off in chains. I shiver at the thought what they are gonna do to him. Them, rather. This is a settlement. But yeah, they have like one entrance. It's right here. Bar. But if we try to hold that choke point, they're gonna shred us with the skirmishers. So we should just deploy here, standard way, sort of. But our skirms need to go in front, try to skirmish with them a little bit. Cavalry is gonna swing around. And then I'm gonna set my pike line to be right about here. Phalanxes on the flanks. Wounded one in the back. And I think I'm gonna do militia in the front for now. They can bear the brunt of any concentrated enemy fire. And then we can pull them back if we value their lives at all. But their purpose is just to be meat shields, basically. Okay, so do they have Thracian skirmishers, Thracian warriors? They might come after us here. Wouldn't be surprised.
As we take what we want and who we want.
Let's move up. They should have insane amount of units. Yeah. Okay, Javelineers, I'm gonna move them up. That is our cavalry. I'm gonna send it here. I think their archers are trying to fire at me from that blob. Thracian nobles. I don't like that. Okay, it's time. They know that they have significant numbers advantage, so I suppose that's why they are so aggressive. I'm gonna have to pull the militia in here as well. They might try to flank as well. What's that? Tarantan? No. Thracian cavalry. Actually, I haven't seen Thracian cavalry. I think that's a modded thing. Still have some units disembarking, so they are gonna be spread out. Cavalry needs to keep watch. If we can charge into their skirmishers, that would be great. And when we get the opportunity, we should actually fire at their
Our general is under attack.
archers. Bowmen. Why are you so bad at life? Okay, you do hoplite wall. Oh no. My cavalry got caught out. Are they stronger? No, it's a skirmish cavalry, right? No. Might win that. Now what about our bowmen? I think they're melting fairly well. We need to just switch targets. Bashing them. We are certainly gonna take a lot of losses in this battle. It's kinda unavoidable. But I think we can do well. Now let's try to focus on some of their skirms as well. They lost a lot of archers. Good. Try to inflict some casualties on those. Okay, let's charge their cavalry. They're trying to whittle me down with missiles now. Catch them, we should do some serious damage, hopefully. Slingers against archers are actually pretty good. The archers don't have any sort of shield or anything like that, usually. Okay, okay. So far it doesn't look too bad. But it could be better. They have advantage in terms of numbers.
Sons of Ares.
Just don't let them recover. That. Russian Peltasts. Okay.
Ready and waiting.
Focus fire. Yeah, they're trying to go after my Javelineers. That's actually fine. I don't mind them doing that. It's better than them melting my front line. Go after these guys. What is the cavalry? Fighting.
Engage!
It's starting to show some wear and tear.
By your command.
Because all the skirmishers, just insane amount of ranged units they have.
Citizen cavalry!
Big problem for us.
Charge!
They are trying a flank.
Britains! Charge!
It's nobles. Yeah, these Javelineers are in a really bad spot. I'm gonna have to intercept with these spearmen.
Quick march! At the double!
I haven't managed to melt some skirms. Yeah, they still have more.
Swift riders.
Our army is like at half strength at this point, almost. I think the pikemen did a reasonable job. There are the Peltasts, gonna have to focus fire. Better finally attack with the skirmisher cavalry, not yet. Just have so many ranged units, it's horrible. I should also like make sure we deal with some of them. This is a huge blob. You're gonna have to fight into that. Is that a flanking attempt? It might be. Okay, and we dealt with their skirmisher cavalry. Yeah, it's a flank.
General! Hot brigades ready!
Gonna keep these guys in the back, or actually move up. They're trying to go after my slingers.
Ready and waiting.
Not great. Managed to whittle some of them down.
Riders at the
It's time to finally do some damage to the cavalry, hopefully.
proud sons of Macedon.
Ready for orders!
They just have so much. Oh, terrible.
Missile infantry at your command!
Citizen cavalry!
Yeah, if these spearmen get into my cavalry, that's horrible.
Advance!
What are their front line? I think their front line melted, basically. We should use the militia to rush out, if possible.
We await your command! For glory! Your orders! Quickly now! Pikes!
Pikemen are not good at chasing things.
Engage! Warriors of Macedon!
Melee cavalry ready!
Spear infantry at your command.
Hot brigades ready! Slingers! Militia! Ready! Your orders! Forward! Ready! Orders! Missile infantry!
Our general has fallen.
No!
Proud sons of ready and waiting!
Well, it's a very tough battle, so it was to be expected.
Swift melee cavalry. Spear infantry ready.
So many freaking skirmishers. I hate those. I hate them so much.
Missiles ready and waiting.
Glory for Macedon!
Melee cavalry ready. As you command.
Advance at speed! Citizen cavalry!
Traveling men. At the double.
Yeah. General is dead.
Competence ready.
Spearmen at the ready.
By your command.
Also the cavalry just melted. Completely. 17 men left. It's horrible. As I said, I wasn't confident going into this battle. This is like their number now is like 3-1. Something like that, and especially in their skirmisher department.
Double time.
Just obscene.
That's me.
All garrison units as well. Or rather, they do have some regular units in their armies as well. They also have navy, which does usually compose of many units of skirmishers. Cavalry is dead after the battle, most likely.
At the ready. Ready and waiting.
This is horrible. Maybe I should just corner camp. Yeah, I think maybe that would be good. Or not go in and let them like move part of their army away. I think we are gonna have to do that. This is not sustainable long term. Would be a Pyrrhic victory. We just need more numbers if I want to invade this. We can wait an additional turn, that's fine. Yeah, only like turn 4 or something like that. Loading times, something else. And then it suddenly goes quickly. I don't know what it's doing the first like 10%. Terrible. Long time is the second thing about kicking your enemy's ass. Yeah. Well, in terms of numbers we did, but when they have to double the amount of units, it's not good enough. Also, we just lost units. When you end the battle in this game, there is some post-battle casualties, basically. That's how it works. Like, if you are defeated, you get run down. We lost more units than we really did in the battle itself, when I ended it prematurely. Same goes if you win the battle against the AI and then end it. They'll actually take extra casualties. While in Warhammer, what happens when you end the battle, they will keep the exact number of units alive. How much each unit had, even if they were at the time in melee, anything like that. Doesn't reflect that.
Ready for orders.
I don't think it's very good. Yeah, so our chance would be if this moves out. I'm gonna take a look if they are at war. Where are they? They are fighting TTW, which is this. It's actually good. So they should be able to just send an army after them, most likely. Just after them to finish them off. Yeah, in this game it's not that necessary. In Warhammer you have to do that if you want to inflict extra losses. Also, Athens somehow like us. Which they usually are, like, they hate us, usually. Don't know why. We are dependable. Great. Do we... No, I cannot trade with anyone. I don't have anything to
My
trade,
master
basically.
extends the most magnificent welcome to you and your honorable people.
If we give you non-aggression pact, no. Like that, okay. I needed some money, but I'd have to scupper the harbor. But also... Look, it's not expanding into them. Well, it's gonna happen eventually. I'm gonna come knocking. Especially if they allow me to sell out their units like this. Because I cannot handle a siege currently. I cannot do a fortified city. But what I can do, if they have an army outside, I can attack it and then they go like, oh yeah, we have advantage, and they will sell it out. And then I can just kick their face in and then come into their city and take it.
For battle.
I'm gonna have to cancel this harbor.
Ready for orders.
These units are trash. I don't want any of these units. I could also try to recruit mercs and go into that battle again. That could change the outcome. But question is, is it gonna change it significantly? I don't think so. Also, this cavalry is all skirmish cavalry. That's horrible. And of course, mercs are terrible long term. So if we just had like bunch of slingers,
It's a good life.
that could actually help out. Yeah, let's do that, and we should actually recruit like one unit of pikemen in here. And then see what happens. Epirus might go after us, which I would approve of that.
I make the offer of peace.
I don't
only
want
from a
your
position-
money. Just go after me. Come at me, bro. No. They moved out into the sea. I'm gonna have to take Apollonia and then they will come back. Haunt our dreams. They will probably YOLO charge us after that happens.
I am Nyx.
If I won't... Yeah, I cannot get that yet. What does this do? For army buffing. I don't want that. Cunning, skill. That.
Commander.
And we can reach Apollonia, so let's do it. There are also Athenians all the way around there. But they didn't besiege the settlement. Good. Gonna be pretty straightforward fight. They have Molossian war dogs though, so you should be careful. They could be horrible. If they rush into my skirmishers, they can very quickly kill hundreds. They also have archers in their garrison. I'm envious. I also like archers in my garrison. Dogs.
Ready.
Okay, so what do we do? Just deploy here. They might even just rush out.
Missiles. Ready and waiting.
Alternatively, I think they have ships, so they could try to land them here.
Commander. Missile infantry.
Get the pike line going.
Commander.
Gonna keep the melee infantry on the flanks.
Companion cavalry.
Yeah, keep cavalry in here and dogs as well. See what happens. Do they have ships? Yes. Now it depends where the ships are gonna land. I suspect they will land them all the way over here, even though they could, if they wanted, land them in here. Yeah, I usually does not do that. What's that? Is it slingers? Yes. I'm gonna try to release the dogs on them.
The people!
By your command.
Just rush into cavalry, if possible. So what do? Just hold position. That's actually great. Let them do that. They have pikemen in it.
sons of Macedon! Advance at speed!
Waiting to be unleashed.
Heavy horse at your command!
Animal handlers ready.
They could try to shoot us on the flank from the ships. I don't think they will do that.
Hades can wait!
The slingers are gonna pummel me a little bit, but it shouldn't really inflict any losses. Release the dogs. Go back. And I'm gonna send melee infantry here.
Our charges are yours to command.
Shock cavalry ready! Engage!
We are fighting the dogs, yeah. It's not too great.
Cavalry!
They are already here. I'm not gonna be able to intercept that.
Companion cavalry! By
Pull
your
through.
command. Orders understood!
I think they are advancing. Yes. Okay. What about their war dogs? Are they releasing them? Not yet. Killed a bunch of them at range, which okay. Yeah, I don't really think they have many more of them.
Infantry ready.
I'm going to have to move back behind our lines.
Ready and
I
waiting.
don't want to get hit in the face.
Double time.
I also have some archers, whatever.
At speed. Melee infantry.
Our general is under attack.
Okay, we managed to deal with them. Let's move the general over here. Also the dogs are around here, so they should help out. It's their archers. Yeah, archers are gonna be a bother. They have so many pikemen. But they don't seem to be deploying the pikes, they just keep them as melee infantry. Well, I'm content with skirmishing like this, I think. For now.
Companion cavalry!
They have this unit on the flank, they don't want me to be able to go after their skirms. They have the two archer units and javelineers, yeah. Horrible. Getting shredded. Could even lose the general of it. Try to move closer. Gonna focus fire on the javelineers.
Companion cavalry!
Let's try to move
Advance at speed!
in here. No, we don't.
Riders, advance! Engage!
Our dogs are here as well. It's good. And their pikemen are just now they are deploying pikes, okay. Yeah, that could be lethal. Let's see. There's an archer in it. Focus fire. I'm gonna send the melee infantry into the middle.
Melee troops awaiting orders.
It's fine.
Companion cavalry!
Well, let's hope the slingers can actually deal some reasonable damage. These archers, yeah. Hit this from the side, or from the rear.
Infantry, at your command.
Traveling now. Commander.
I think we have the battle in the bag.
Macedonians ready!
Swords!
The Syria charge did wonders against this.
Advance!
Now Epirus is probably gonna try to reclaim the city next turn. When the AI loses its last settlement, it usually goes YOLO, basically. Even if the odds are against them. He lost some units from our general unit, because they focused fire on him. Dog skill 208. Okay. So we have the city. Let's occupy it.
We hunger for battle.
And Thunderbolts of Macedon have their first trade to strategic spears and then accomplished skirmishers. Now we have some money. We actually need this. Wheel of Mars, we should do. Bit mine would actually be good. Then we wanted to recruit some units. I actually did that already. But they didn't move out. That was one condition I needed. Another victory for the Thunderbolts, yeah.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, Boomer's gonna have to just go in there, I think.
Ready for battle.
We also have full army. 20 units, I cannot get more, even if I wanted to. Well... yeah, what can you do? I'm gonna build a port in here. Could also build this for money, but Gymnasium is better. Slightly more expensive. Or we could alternatively just keep our money. It's also fine.
We hunger for battle.
At your service.
Athenians are just bunching units up. Same as Sparta. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take 2 minutes break. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, back. So what do we do? I think we need to risk this and go after this. Even though it's horrible, because they will outnumber us in terms of skirmishers quite heavily. I think we can do this. Save the game.
Let them cower like kennelled dogs!
Worse balance of power than last time, I think. Just might have more things in general. If we were able to exploit the choke point, it will be fine. I don't think so. I'm very afraid of this battle. They have a lot of archers and skirmishers, like an obscene amount of them. There's lots of them. Is it? It might be. I think they will receive reinforcements though. Okay, how do we do this? We could also corner camp this. I think they will be aggressive. Hey, Super Cheese. Is this Greece Total War? Yeah, basically for now. We are playing as Macedon in Rome Total War too, but Greece Total War, like Bronze Age, would actually be the horrendous game that is... How's it called? Troy? Yeah, Total War Troy. Title that satisfied no one. Historical players or the fantasy players. Just horrendous. Okay, do we corner camp this? Look, it's Total War, yeah. No, I think we just fight here as we did last time.
Orders! Ready and waiting.
Let's set up the pike line more in the back this time. Actually make them a little bit thinner.
Hoplites, ready! Militia!
Bunch up the militia in here.
Hoplite phalanx!
No phalanx.
Spearmen at the ready.
We await your command. Missile infantry ready.
Okay, I think we have everyone deployed.
Citizen cavalry! Citizen cavalry!
We have a lot of stuff. Let's move in here.
Glory as we go over the walls. Plunder
Move
and
up.
plenty beyond.
They will disembark units in here. It's all melee. But they have skirmishers there. Okay.
Missile infantry!
Move up.
At the double! Javelin men!
Now the goal is to pepper them from a distance if we can. Every man we can kill before we have to go in is actually great for us.
Arete, ready and waiting!
Are they going to use this for disembarking? I think they will.
Macedon!
Can you just fire at them?
Ready for orders!
You really should be able to do it.
Glory to Macedon!
Maybe they need to move up slightly. But it's bugged out because of the wall. Also a possibility.
The gods of Olympus!
Okay, just reposition. Now can you fire? Yes. At least some of them can. Yeah. Some good withering fire, hopefully. Doing precisely nothing so far, but gonna start to whittle them down a little bit. What's up their eyes? Yeah. That could be a problem with frickin' slingers. Also, I'm not sure about where did they go with their units. They had more If this is isolated skirmisher unit, I would be charging it right now, but I think they have things. How dare they have things? Okay, they will wait until they get all their units on shore, I think, and then they will just you'll rush us, basically. Can you just reassign targets? Yeah, for sure they have things. I was thinking that. There's arbitration cavalry in there. Okay, let's keep this unit hidden. A lot of slinger shots. But it's still not as effective as if we had archers. Archers are great. Where do they have the archers? These archers? Skirmishers. Okay. I think I could try and throw some javelins on them.
Quick march! Happy to serve the people.
It seems weird that this time they don't actually send their things. Maybe they are waiting until this disembarking point is free. Yeah, they might do that. These units are actually still repositioning. That's giving us time. It's good. And they have some skirmishers over here. Should try to go after them, but their cavalry might react to that. We might lose our units.
Missile infantry at your command.
I think they are trying to waste our ammunition with the low tier units. Because they will keep most of their skirmishers intact. Be terrible. But if their front line does disintegrate, we're gonna be fine. Okay, let's go after those skirms then. Try to inflict some damage on these.
Riders, advance!
And yeah, they're shooting me with the bowmen as well. Go after these guys now. Got like half that unit.
Macedonians ready.
Okay, let's pull through. I don't want to get too many javelin shots on me.
Commander. Ready.
Into the bush. Charge again. Happening here. Skirmishers. They have peltas. Okay. Not too bad. There's 15 of them left. Let's just pull through. Yeah, go after this unit. Cavalry did a good job so far. Is this an attack or is it just wasting my ammo sort of deal? Wasting my ammo sort of deal, okay.
Melee horsemen.
Oh no, it's a lot of archers. I should just reposition. I cannot really go in there. They do have a bunch of units
Advance!
everywhere.
Advance at speed!
Maybe they will move out like in here. Yeah, if they do that, they're not gonna do very well. But we need to be careful. If we get shot by 3 units of bowmen, it's gonna melt them very quickly. So far we haven't really wasted that much ammunition. I'm quite content doing that. Probably move up slightly. Okay, have they done an oopsie? Take a look. There might be an archer in it somewhere over here. You know, they're firing more properly, I think. Some purples and use those. Yeah, not really. The ammunition is limited. It's for balance purposes mostly. But even slingers would actually use, historically speaking, lead balls that they would make. And they would also use stones, but usually grind them to make them round for aerodynamics. So you could use just something you find on the ground, but it would not be as effective as if you use a regular sling bullet, basically. Okay, they have disembarked all of their units, which means now they will be aggressive, so just make sure. I think we are doing well. Keep fighting. We take some losses on the skirms now, it's fine. They will kill a few of our men, most likely. Need to be mindful, our cavalry might be in danger soon, as they turn aggressive. Peltasts. Actually move these guys back slightly. Not lose any men unnecessarily. Slingers can keep firing. As I said, they do have a bunch of archers still, so be a little bit careful. They also have slingers. Maybe they will want to defend this still. Looks like they might be doing that. Very strange of them, how different the enemy approaches compared to your composition. If that's the case, I think I'm fine just wasting them from a distance. Problem is they still have a lot of stuff, so I think they know that I just don't have as much ammunition as I would need to take care of them completely with ranged units. That's why they are doing that. It's not smart, but it's a thing the AI loves to do. If they do lose a lot of infantry, we might just send in our own militia and everything. It'd work. I mean, our militia can be used in the same manner, just to waste some of their resources basically. But this mercenary warrior unit is gonna be difficult because they can do high melee damage, especially against spearmen, while they are drip feeding their weaker units to us currently. Made an escarpment here. Freaking out reasons, but they still have more. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do next. I think this is no use. They have defenses everywhere, so no exposed units anymore. So the reason they had any exposed units before is because they landed them. So I picked off 2 units with them. It's a slinger unit. I would gladly take that. If they want to send it at me. And the Javeliniers forward. Still 100. It's a general unit as well from the Navy. Javelins are probably gonna do work against them. They left. What's that? Peltasts. Okay. It's working out.
Javelin men! Pick your targets, men!
This unit is almost destroyed. Yeah, the Baltas are here now. Now they are moving the Baltas forward, but we have the superiority in terms of ranged firepower, so we should just melt them. If activated, reload. Right. These slingers are still here. They are firing at the Javelineers. Fine, it's like 27 of them left.
Missiles
I'm gonna move the Javelineers back slightly. Unfortunately, they still do have superiority, so cannot rush in. It's not a thing. I could reposition my infantry there. I don't think we'll fight that much in the back. What about this? There's still no exposed units, as far as I can tell, but we should keep watch. Yeah, they are sending this unit off. Rotation mercenaries. Hey Mordgal, welcome. Just what is this? D? No, it's not D. It is radius mod. They actually reduce all the unit icons, and it makes everything very different. I'm not actually that big of a fan of Day. I like the population mechanic for the most part, but I'm not too big of a fan of the other things. Okay, can the slingers just do their work? Shoot someone in the face? Yeah, now it's working out. Bowman, okay. You can see they still have the advantage, so maybe when the balance of power shifts even more, they will just YOLO rush. Have a love-hate relationship with firing arcs. Yeah, actually before Total War Warhammer, slingers and even Javelineers can actually fire over the top of infantry units without much issue, while in Total War it's just totally different. They just got rid of it. You just cannot use, usually you cannot use ranged infantry behind your line. Yeah, the bowmen are just getting absolutely shredded by the slingers. I think the slingers sort of hard counter our bowmen, but they need a good line of fire to be able to do that. These are the mercs. I'd like my slingers to focus on those archers though. While Javelineers, I'm gonna send them forward. They have more. You just fire by rank will be invented by Napoleon. We can't do that. No, that's not a thing. Just volley fire for most part. And the archers should get melted. Are those skirmishers? No. Oh yes. 14 of them, okay. That's fine. Now I want these Gemlineers to fire at the mercs. Yeah, they are doing that. It's just taking them some time. Let's reposition them so they can have a clear line of fire. Oh, they are sending them in, I think. Are they? Might have moved too close. Yeah. I made a mistake. I think that it's yellow time for the AI. It is time. Time to sacrifice its army. So what about our cavalry? I should actually push it over in this hill. They still have a lot of stuff, so we need to be careful. Also not sure what they're gonna do with their cavalry here. We'll send the hoplites over here. Patients are gonna be dangerous against the phalanx.
Warriors of Macedon! Hoplites, ready! Advance at speed!
What can you see? Still nothing really exposed. Slingers with 10,000 kills. Yeah, the slingers are gonna have a lot of kills throughout this battle. But they're almost out of ammunition.
Our general is under attack.
That's expected. So many skirmishers still. Okay, let's shoot the bowman, I think. Oh no, I cannot. Okay, let's shoot the skirms then. They might... No, they still have melee units.
Spears ready!
Let's flank this.
Missiles awaiting targets!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the cavalry at some point. Is it no? Yeah, that's nobles. Cannot go after that. I have so much stuff still. I'm gonna need to focus fire on those bowmen if I can. Yeah, the Thracian warriors are very good unit against the sort of army we have. More of them, oh no. This is not good. I'm probably gonna win this, but the losses are gonna be substantial. I could be glad that they decided to sacrifice like a third of their army to me before the battle started, really. But yeah, this flank is looking terrible. Can you just shoot the cavalry? Bowmen are getting shreked. It's time to push out with our militia. This is a problem.
Hades, take our enemy! Ready waiting! Ready for orders!
Your order! Proud sons of Macedon!
What's that? Thracian nobles. Right, let's not go after them.
Missiles awaiting targets!
Can you shoot the flank?
Commander! Double
Too many years go back.
Melee horsemen!
Commander! Commander!
Commander!
Ready and waiting!
Spear infantry ready!
Pikemen, ready for orders!
Okay.
Citizen cavalry! Charge! Your orders! Glory to Mars! Commander! Commander!
We shouldn't really bother with this.
Pay for glory!
Just barely lost it, yeah, it did.
Your orders! At the double!
It did.
Operatives, ready! Orders! Trip double time! Militia! Your orders! Citizen cavalry!
Alright.
Orders!
Move back. Cavalry kill 283 during the battle. Good.
Operatives!
Yeah, go back, you're getting shredded.
Ready and waiting! Orders! Attack!
Should use some of the Javelineers on this. With the Barbarians with the Zeus-fearing Greeks can do, yeah. There are some pretty vile Barbarians, even though these actually liked us. They are holding part of our province of Thrace, so they needed to be dealt with.
Citizen cavalry!
No way around that.
Ready and waiting! Yours to command!
Okay.
Your orders! At the double!
They have 1 unit left, I think.
Attack! Ready! Sons of Macedon!
Wavering Spearman.
Commander! Serve the pirating!
Barbarian fear still understand what others are saying, yeah.
Spears ready.
You justify a lot of stuff if you don't listen. Beating them.
Operatives! Hades can wait!
What's happening here?
Infantry ready.
Melee cavalry ready!
Shoot them at the flank.
Commander!
Why do you move so much back? It's horrible. Okay. These hoplites are getting shredded. But these guys are getting shot a lot, so we should be still getting the better deal here. How about this? Yeah, it's done.
The enemy general is dead.
Come on, melt. That's what happens. I mean, the game really wants me to do diplomacy, but if the enemy holds anything that I'm interested in, even remotely, I'm never gonna do deals with them. And I'm not gonna do any sort of agreements, because then the game would say like, yeah, you cannot attack them for like 20 turns if you don't want to lose all your reliability standing. So it's better to just not have any dealings. A huge battle. The militia actually did fairly well, 146 kills. How did it manage to do that? Puzzling. Most damage was actually caused by the skirmishers. Yeah, that is a form of diplomacy as well. This time we only lost 531 men. That's actually good. It's a lot more than Alexander would lose, but you know. Okay, just occupy it. Boomer the Vulgar will despoil your settlement.
We hunger for battle!
Some of them survived the battle, or rather weren't able to join it, I don't think. Spears. They're gonna probably all rush that during the end turn. Fine. This, yeah, we have some severe penalties, but it's minus 20 for 1 turn. For the conquest. Fine. Do we have money? We have some money. Make this. I need to convert everything. I'm gonna scrap that. Convert this settlement. I'm gonna have to do one. I'm gonna have to do the market one. And then I would like to make this into a port, or harbor rather, but I cannot yet. How much would I need? I need like 12 schmeckles. Just added new hotkey to toggle multiple buildings. Yeah, I think you suggested it, Super Cheese. They were discussing it. And I saw you suggested it. Good. These guys were trying to go after Odrysians. I need 12 schmeckles.
Be welcome. Let us talk, and then enjoy good Roman wine when we have agreement.
Can I just like type in things? Yeah, I guess the Steam listens. Why not play? Do you like things? Military accent? No. I need 12 money. I don't want that much. But this doesn't allow me to type in amounts. Yeah. Okay. Athens. Where is Athens?
Welcome, welcome. In a spirit of Olympian hospitality, I welcome you and will listen with care.
No, I'm... Well, I'm gonna have to cancel their client stay because I need them to be destroyed eventually, so let's do that.
I fear this ending will tempt beggars, bandits, and wolves to come to both our doors.
Well, yes, but I cannot trade. I don't have a single resource. Actually, I'm now producing wine, so maybe... But I need the money now, that's the deal. I don't want to wait a turn.
My master extends the most magnificent welcome to you and your...
Okay. Let's take a look. Maybe I can cancel something else. Could just not build this mine yet. This is more important. And then build something else. I'm gonna need to make this into mining province most likely. Like industrial one. You can always trade loss, the mod has changed that. No, they don't want to trade. If I don't have any trade goods, they will not accept it. So that has been changed. They are not after the tariffs. It's like they are almost like not even seeing that as a thing. The AIs.
Ready for battle.
Okay, keep the 800, fine. Also, we should cancel if we have any dealings with Sparta.
Be welcome, and
No,
may her...
we don't have any dealings with Sparta. Okay, save the game. Let's end the turn. Okay, I have province. Yeah, it's Macedonia. I should do tax rate. Yeah, that's Epirus. They are trying to recapture their settlement, as was expected. We should actually not control large army. I don't want these garrison units. I think I want to keep them healthy, so they can actually defend the settlement. They have some trunkers. I could have auto-resolved it, yeah. But I would probably lose the garrison, and it disproportionately targets your cavalry in the auto-resolve, which makes them melt and all the other units are basically fine. I'm not the biggest fan of that. The elephants are definitely gonna cause us some damage.
Horsemen, form phalanx.
Yeah, they do, but each turn counts. I want them to be at full strength as soon as possible.
Make phalanx.
I have some garrison units. Gonna keep them here.
Heavy horse at your command.
Did Alexander out-resolve any of his battles? I doubt it. Probably did not. A Bastion and the Hetairo, yeah. He did not fight all of them.
Ready and waiting.
Alexander was such a Chad. Okay. Oh yeah, this pillar is the bane of my existence. Fine. Gonna keep everyone here with some melee guys, so keep them in the back. They might also go this side, sometimes they do that. They might also have ships. It's a lot of melee ships. Even... okay, that's not good. What are they going to do? Why do they get cavalry and... oh yeah, it's because they cannot get them on the ships. That's why they get them here. Why I was confused. This is just cavalry and elephants. In which case, after we are done with them, we should reposition units to defend this, because this is gonna be the main point of contention.
General.
Take a look, I'm gonna reposition this pike unit. And
Infantry at your command.
keep these back.
Pikes.
Hey, Rombek, welcome. Third catapult, yeah, it's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. Don't get me wrong. I don't like it. Just, I was puzzled why the result was so slow.
Companion cavalry.
Okay, let's take the cavalry, send it there.
Waiting to be unleashed.
Rogue handlers. Oh, they are actually sending their ships this way. I see. Okay,
Advance at speed.
let's keep everything here.
Companion cavalry.
What's this? Hellenic Royal Guard, yeah. Come at me. Face the phalanx. And a hailstorm of missiles. Just stop like, what are I gonna do?
The enemy general is dead.
And now the elephants, the main threat. See how we deal with that. Come on, missiles. Weird job. They also don't want to fight. Oh, it died instantly. What the hell? I think it was it triggered them to be insane, and then the AI executed them, because there is an option to kill your elephants if they go berserk. I think that's what the AI did.
Missile infantry at your command. Troops awaiting
Reposition.
advance at speed. Ready and waiting. Orders. Quick march. Double time. Ready. Quick march. Your orders. Macedon. Quick march.
Yeah, let's reposition they have. Yeah, that's actually skirmish cavalry. Let's try to melt it with the slingers. Okay, breaking by. Everyone's this looks brutal. People in these ages were up to their asses and crazy. Yeah. It was a different age. Constant rebel and Persian culture debuffs. How do I remove those? Yeah, Alexander would be shitposting on the CA forums so hard. He'll be you just die. You mothball key already. What is it? killed a bunch of my pikemen. Not good. Kill more buildings that don't have workers. Well, is it good for anything? Disabled that levy, okay. Maybe that's intentional, I don't know. Certainly gonna take some losses in this battle. Also, it's possible they will bug out and one of their ships is not gonna disembark. Sometimes that happens. If that happens, I'm gonna have to restart the battle. Fortunately. Oh, the freaking cavalry. Almost destroyed. But it did some damage against the pikemen. I never saw this cavalry be much useful. Quarantines are usually horrible. Yeah, Alexander... I actually think Alexander had the access to a quick save button. How would you explain everything that happened otherwise, I think it's clear. Hope the dogs go into their skirmishers. 500 bug report. Yeah, you can actually, if you have some screenshots, or you can compile a bug report and post it in the Discord and the Augustus feedback repository on our Discord. Carry frequency, then you can ping him there. It's a feature, yeah, maybe it's a feature, who knows? Who knows? A lot of disembarking. And so bus skirmishers can do the job here.
Orders.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use the cavalry, I think. Send them out. Did the dogs do anything? Yeah, they killed like 80 men. Let's destroy these javelineers. What happens when you don't choose a method of succession to circumvent pretender rebels? It's a bug fix. Actually, some things about late Alexander's reign are actually quite puzzling. He did sort of try to embrace Persian culture, if anything. He did have a Persian wife, he did have a son with her, and that was the only legitimate Alexander's heir. But all the generals refused to accept him because of his Persianness. It was also an infant, so it wouldn't do anything for the empire's stability. What? No! What have you made me to say? If I get demonetized, it's on you, Morris. Okay, let's... No, this is actually fine. The dogs can eat those. Let's go back. Yeah, that's what Alexander did. I imagine he just rage quit. Just conquered so much that it started to fall apart because of the public order, and then just Alt F4. The Edokai game start. This setting cannot be changed. Ongoing campaign, yeah. It cannot. I'm sure Alexander was furious.
Our general is under attack.
They also have pikemen. But I don't think they have as many pikemen as we do. Be good. They are disembarking more units. How many skirms? Just one unit. That's 16, okay. Is this? Yeah, javelin. I'm gonna reposition it like this. How many Illyrians? Let us wonder which general in history could be considered the spiritual heir of Alexander. Well, probably Cassander, and that was controlling Macedonia, in my opinion. He was actually called a tyrant, but his legacy is actually tainted, well, unfairly, I think. He was actually quite successful. He did, of course, go after and execute Alexander's mother, Olympias, and he did also execute his son, or Alexander IV, I think, an infant heir to the throne. But overall, he did a lot for Macedon. Unfortunately, nobody really did manage to reconquer everything, but if I was to pick one, it would be him. And now we are getting shredded by their skirms. It's fine though. I think it might be time to throw in the melee infantry at this point. Reconquer it, not for lack of trying, definitely tried. Pikemen are not looking great. So many freaking missiles. Whereas spears are horrible. Go after them. Yeah, I have so many of these. They're actually melting my pikemen quite well.
Commander! Quickly now!
It's like Kublai Khan conquered each empire, took over their culture, but collapsed soon after. Yeah, he did. It's also interesting, like Mongol conquests and Kublai as a ruler of China, basically. But he did become, like, he did embrace the Chinese culture, basically, towards the end, and that caused him direly. Even though Mongols had a lot of trouble doing that in general, they just struggled a lot, and they even, some of them embraced Islam as well. The areas that were Arabic that they conquered, they just couldn't contend, because their culture in general wasn't really comparable or as strong in terms of settled cities and stability. So in his next save file, yeah, most likely. Seems legit. Okay. Some losses happened, but what can you do? There's always gonna be some losses. What did kill the most? Yeah, Tarantine Cavalry, 71 kills. Actually the highest kill count I saw on them in a while. If only I have kept a Javelin unit there, that could have changed everything. I love Mongol Conquest Total War game. There's so many interesting historical periods Total War hasn't done yet. Yeah, definitely. Problem is they are not really doing historical titles anymore. But it's a problem. 30 years war would be interesting as well. But you know, they probably won't do Mongol conquests just because they couldn't sell it in China. But China basically also they forbid 3 kingdoms to be sold in China because it portrays China as being a bunch of different states. That was the case at the period, but yeah, you cannot do that if you want to sell your stuff in China.
We have war. The board is ready and the pieces in place.
So many non-historical
There is
periods
nothing
that
else except to
haven't
die
done like
well.
40k total work that could do recently, but I still want it. Yeah, it would be cool. Did you try Total War 3 Kingdoms? No, I did not. I did not. And Spartans have declared war on us. Okay, Odrysians are doing their final charge as well. I could auto-resolve it, but again, it's gonna kill the garrison. So I don't want the garrison to die. In addition, now it's only one kingdom. Yeah, that's... But you couldn't even have a civil war then. It would just not be a thing.
Commander, awaiting targets.
Okay, where are they gonna come from?
Slingers.
That's their ship. Little piece it is then, yeah. The only way to make it. You want to sell it in China.
Proud sons of Macedon. Orders.
Okay, let's get a line of pikemen again.
Tanks at the ready.
Commander.
Warriors ready.
I'm gonna keep these guys on the flank.
Ready and waiting.
Yours.
Slingers.
Melee cavalry.
The benevolent authoritarian governance. One kingdom. Yeah.
Our missiles await your orders.
Plus 50 social credit. Yeah. I need to curb it. Otherwise... Winnie the Pooh is gonna come and kick my face in, you know? Yeah, they are coming from this side. Russian Royal Cavalry? Okay. I'm sure they will just, like, throw themselves at the pike line. It should be fine.
Warriors of Macedon.
Let's keep the ships, like, right here.
Citizen cavalry.
Maybe it would be better to keep some pikemen here as well, but I cannot do that. I would have to defend these chokes instead. Not the biggest fan of that. What is this? Thracian cavalry, these are skirmisher cavalry. Should have enough skirmishers to deal with them. If they do advance, they might not. So much cavalry. Thracian Royal Cavalry, it's 2 generals. And another one, okay. Now they are coming.
Our general is under attack.
These guys don't know what to do. They are trying... Yeah, they will try to wedge this, most likely, but I doubt it's gonna work for them. They did sort of
The enemy general
reach it, but not really. With the Royal Guard, so it makes sense. They would be able to at least make a little bit leeway in there. What do they have here? Skirms, mercenary peltasts, and more peltasts. Okay. Yeah, the AI just loves to recruit mercenaries when it runs out of cities. And then they will pass through forever. Would be great if they die. If all of them die in this battle, so we don't have to deal with them. What is this? Thracian slingers.
The enemy general
That's good.
is dead.
Yeah, the cavalry just melted. so much just cavalry. So are they gonna disembark? It's also just like 19 men, yeah. I was happy it was like a full unit, but it isn't. Get rid of them.
In service of the people.
Skirms. Be fine. They did throw quite a few missiles, but I think it's fine, yeah. 20 of them left. They have 2 more units. Merc Peltas.
Swift riders at your command.
Take the slingers. Gonna target the Thracian Peltasts. Kind of makes me want to stream Rise of Republic or Crisis of the Third Century. Are these games? I never heard of any of those. Rise of Republic or Crisis of the Third Century. No, I never heard of those. Is it an old game? Are those old games? I suppose so, right? Question is how old? DLCs for Rome 2. Oh yeah, Rise of the Republic. Yeah, I could play that. I'm not the biggest fan of the DLC campaigns myself, but I sort of like they made Italia a bigger region. However, sort of limited in scope still, so yeah, not too sure. I'd rather play the Grand Campaign, usually. Yeah, they are done. What do we do after this? I think when we dealt with the Odrysians, we should go and climb the last region that's in Macedonia. Gonna be led in there, and then with our force that's in Epirus or Apollonia, we should probably swing around and deal with Sparta. Even though I would like to go after the Illyrians, I just don't think I can do that currently, because Spartans have declared war and Athenians might follow. Are they all dead? I hope so. No. Ship survives. They're gonna recruit mercenaries and be back. Well, I don't like that. These might actually raid us. It would be terrible for public order. And chasing a single unit around the map is not good. Apollonia has resulted in slums. Gonna have to remove the slums. Does it cost me money? 500, yeah, let's do it. Horrible. Gonna have to build things. The mining. I'm a little bit worried about these guys hanging around here. How about the garrison in Apollonia? Yeah, it's very weak. I could reposition my general in here eventually, or even hire another army, but I'd be stretching it. So what can we recruit? I built a barracks.
Command.
Iranian swordsman. Might be better than the Macedonian. There they are. Then we have archers. Christian Peltasts. Okay. Sparta has declared war. Ah, what do we do? I need them to just... Can they just fuck off? They shouldn't be here, this is our territory, but they've moved in here when this was Epirus. Now they're just staying here.
Ready for orders.
I think I'm gonna risk it. Oh, peace only war. Oh yeah. I could just, yeah, we could do something like declare war on Adriai and then conquer Epidamnos. Yeah, but problem is Spartans are feisty. So, how much garrison do we have in Larissa? Almost full. I could defend this, I think, with what I have here. The only problem being that...
Commander.
Yeah, I think we are gonna have to do that, but also build things in Odessos. Cannot leave this free, otherwise slums will happen. So what do we want here? Commercial zone. What's the... Poseidon is god of commerce, right? Here? Yeah. It also gives us food.
Commander.
What about the garrison? It's horrible. Yeah, because we need to wait on this settlement to be done. I could move out and smash this, maybe. Make it back. If I don't, these guys can conquer the city, actually. I think that
At your command.
could happen. How much movement?
For glory
They will run.
and honor!
They run.
You have further orders?
They run. And I cannot make it back if I do that. There's no forced march, right? No. I'll just move back.
Your duties, men.
Them to be annoying. They'll be annoying. Because that bridge once we get to it. Mob. I can recruit mobs because I have the slums. That would not be great. Let's get the Javeliniers to supplement the garrison. Then I'm gonna declare war. Guys.
Diplomacy has failed then, and wisdom has fled from the wits of men. I go now to find a sword.
Well, you shouldn't have hanged around my city. Let's not control the large army. Fight them. It is in Illyria, that's Epidamnos. It's like modern day Croatia, but this is before the Slavic migration happened, so people in here were Illyrians, basically Greeks.
Companion cavalry.
Right, it's a field battle. You haven't had one in a while. Usually it revolves around settlements. I'm gonna just see what they do. They might just hold position, because they will think that they are severely outnumbered. In which case they will not engage and try to hold position. Which I can exploit that, I think. Once.
Your orders.
Melee troops. Your orders. Melee troops.
Slavs always migrating around, yeah.
Melee troops. Awaiting
Well, it was a huge event in
Companion cavalry.
history.
proud sons of
Caused
Macedon.
quite a bit of a stir.
Cavalry.
So, what are we gonna do? Yeah, checking out the new lands. Yeah, Bohemians was one of the tribes. But as I think we discussed it already before. In terms of genetics, not many people in Czech Republic are no longer. We are like much of a Slavic nation. It's all mixed up. Also, when we moved, when Bohemians moved in Czech lands, it was not actually like free real estate. There were people around here, and it was Celts and Germans, as well as some Romans, and we just absorbed them because there were more of us than it was them. Russian over to new territories. Yeah, and then progressively as the centuries passed, it was more and more Germanization, until a point where the blood is really mixed a lot, especially in the border regions. But today, because of all the movement of people that's happening, it's even like more mixed up in terms of Germanic blood. So not many people actually retain any Slav genetics. Crossing the Rhine. Crossing the Rhine when you are peeling an orange, right? I should ban myself. Okay. Yeah, they want to just assume defensive stance. There's a hill in the front. I don't like that. Let's try to reposition over here. Slingers and javelinmen in front. Cavalry on the flank. Actually, I have some weak units from the garrison. Actually, don't want them to die. Go here. As saying Viennese person, so this one Bohemian ancestor. Yeah. Yeah, especially since we have such a long heritage. A lot of people here also have Austrian blood, which is quite common. Also Hungarian, as you can imagine, and Slovakian. Just everything. Okay, I forgot about the war dogs. Should bring them over. What do they have? Slingers. I'm gonna try to skirmish with them. Be able to outshoot them, but no, they want to rush me now. Yeah, that's what the AI does. It just waits until it thinks that there is no way back, and then it just rushes you. Not the biggest fan of that. Noble hoplites. I don't have that many skirmishers, mostly melee army. But they want to engage this side. I'm gonna have to pull this unit back.
Our charges are yours to command.
We'll try to flank. I should have corner camped this. Could totally be a thing. Remember to put a reach on your helmets to stop the fox, man. I hope so. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, the skirms got melted. It's fine. Do a cycle charge. I'm gonna take some losses. Cavalry. I think they won't do very well against melee infantry. It would be better if he had spearmen, but what can you do? Yeah, this is going well. Back. Probably go after their cavalry, if anything. They are trying to overwhelm this unit now. Okay. Definitely range superiority. Noble hoplites. Let's go go to the flank. But this game is actually not that, like, the ranged units are not so dominant as in Total War Warhammer, but they still can be very good. It depends how you use them, but in Total War Warhammer it's just all ranged units dominance. Melee infantry just sucks so hard.
Companion cavalry. Hades can wait. A charge! Heavy horse at your command.
Heavy horse? Oh yeah, it's companion cavalry. I was thinking I had citizen cavalry. Fine. Against cavalry in Warhammer? Well, they can. There are pure ranged unit armies. You just concentrate fire. Yeah. Damn it, is melee cav. Okay. Right.
Advance!
I had them all confused. Fine.
Melee infantry at your command. Companion
Spearman coming. It's the melee, it's the noble spearman, so you should just move through.
Macedon. Yes, Commander.
The general, I could, yeah. Probably should do that. He's also coming at my ranged units.
Swords! Pull back!
Should stop him from moving forward.
Melee infantry! For glory!
The enemy general is dead.
Companion cavalry!
Yeah, he melted.
Melee infantry ready!
Oh, our pikemen got pretty much shredded. Is it levy pikemen? Macedon infantry? Levy pikemen, yeah. The dogs actually did pretty well. Pikemen not so much in this battle. Because we didn't really have any sort of choke points. Why the field battles are usually not that great for Macedonians unless you corner camp a lot. Which I couldn't have done here because I don't have any artillery. Which means the AI will just hold ground and not advance. But when we get artillery, the enemies will go after us. No Sarissa. Yeah, we're gonna get Sarissa pikemen, I think. But eventually, I don't have the technology for it. We are very early on in the campaign.
Ready for battle.
Take a look. Upgraded trade and gonna do logistician.
We hunger for battle. Destroy them.
Okay, I'll resolve that. Was their faction leader actually, I think.
Ready for further orders.
replenishment. Now let's do quartermaster.
Ready for battle.
And then let's smite Epidemnus. They might have another army in there, you'll see.
Laying siege to the settlement.
Middle phalanx, direct pikeman. And you get Sarissa cavalry, but no massive pikeman. Oh, okay. I was thinking we could get some pretty good pikemen eventually.
We hunger for battle.
My mistake.
Besieging the settlement.
Sarissa cavalry is... I don't like the shock cavalry much. I rather pick the melee one. Oh, this is gonna be a huge battle. They don't have that many ranged units, but they will probably you'll rush me. I don't like that. We'll see what they do. They might just do something very stupid. They also have a lot of chaff units. This sort of settlement. I think we should do corner camp. There's a good hill over here.
Missile infantry ready! Macedonians ready!
Horrible. I don't have enough men to man this.
Flanks at the ready! Form phalanx!
War dogs and cavalry are gonna be kept out. And then Darius didn't say to Alexander, wherefore does not come in that corner, knave? You get foot companions, but not thorax. Yeah, foot companions are the unit that we get for generals. If you don't mind, like having infantry for general, because you pay 0 for them. That's why we have them. But eventually you can recruit them, and they are pretty good. They have all sorts of things. Okay, what's this? Illyrian cavalry, melee cavalry. Okay. Oh, it could. It still might not work. We are not in a good spot. Our units are pretty banged up. Versus missiles, yeah. Not so much versus missiles. What am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna keep this in this spot. Problem is that cavalry might try to rush up. I'm gonna send cavalry in it here actually. Yeah, I have war dogs. Just I need to release them on their ranged units. Like a slinger to draw them out. I could have done that, but they are coming. They are coming already. They might even go for my cavalry here. Because they've landed all their units. Okay. Alright. Is there a forest? No. I could try to hide in here. But is it possible to hide? These places? No, it doesn't look like it. They're protecting those skirms. They are so mean. Okay. Come back here, we can hide here. I'm gonna release the dogs. Preferably against these javelin men. Slave javelin men? Okay. Yeah, the cavalry was trying to do some shenanigans. Let's move to the side. I could try to cycle charge them maybe. They have units nearby though. So biggest fan of that. Yeah, they numbed some of the javelin men. Good. Try to do a cycle charge on the cavalry. It's a melee cavalry, so cycle charging them should be pretty good. Actually didn't inflict as many losses as I would like. There are the dogs as well. And spearman. Back again. Yeah, the dogs have done pretty good work. 190 killed units. They're all back to turn. I imagine so. Noble hoplites. Are you gonna melt? Yes. Right, spearmen are coming. Come back. Be mindful of their slingers and everything, but yeah, the dogs have killed 300 men already, that's insane. The dogs are in their skirmishers. We recommend. I'm using the radius mode. I'm not a big fan of day, but it's after, like, it might be to your taste. It's not. I just don't like it myself, but yeah, radius is good.
Companion cavalry.
We also have dogs, but we have a line, so we should be fine. I'd like to smash more skirms, but I cannot do that, I don't think. Not yet. Complete overhaul with new mechanics, yes, it is. It's also jank. And you will struggle to find compatible mods for it. Some of the stuff that's great isn't made for day. Another consideration. I'm worried that this is gonna be too much for our guys to handle. Yeah, it cheats a lot. Yeah, it does. It does cheat a lot even in base game. Because it cannot handle its own mechanics. Basically, you can take a look at any mechanic, be it public order or food or anything like that, and the AI cheats because it just cannot deal with that. The AI always cheats. It just depends how much. Yes, to an unreasonable level, that's a good point. Is Phalanx active? It is on our pikeman. Yeah, it does cheat a lot. Like a lot.
Our general is under attack.
Slingers. Gonna have to target these archers. Blair and Cav. Gonna get shredded. They're keeping some spearmen back. I don't like that. Fire into the archers. Pretty good. They're just so slow.
Companion cavalry.
Yeah, they are. Out of missiles.
Engage!
Can you do your job? Come on.
Double. Charge! Your orders. Take aim. Companion cavalry.
Okay, you don't go into the spearman.
As you command.
It's really overwhelming numbers, but I think we will be fine. Most likely.
Cavalry. Advance at speed. Orders.
Companion cavalry.
They're still going after this unit. Swing them around here. Okay, okay, this way.
Ready to ride.
This way.
Riders, advance. Advance at speed. Proud sons on Macedon. Horse use. Companion cavalry. Ready and waiting.
We try to shift these guys more in the front, so they aren't ahead as heavily. Not great. I think they made a mistake. This is exposed. Our general is low. Who is shredding him the most? This unit.
Companion cavalry.
You just have so much stuff.
Macedonians ready. Companion
Okay, go after these guys.
ready and waiting.
They're at the left. Bullet should be pretty good. Finish off these archers actually.
Companion cavalry.
Yeah, I know. I just cannot rotate him out.
Companion cavalry.
Gonna have to survive or die.
Yours to command.
Yeah, but they suck. They suck. Suck at life. I could just move them there, I guess. Okay, perfect.
Companion cavalry.
Have you done your job? 2 minutes left.
Charge!
Absolute Brothers, yeah, that's their sort of purpose right now.
Stay with me. Orders understood.
Heavy horse at your command. Engage!
I think the rest of the line is okay. Not doing great, but we've killed a lot of them with the pikemen. General is fine now. I don't think he has many enemies.
Heavy cavalry ready and willing.
Cavalry is gonna have to take some losses. I've moved them there, the handlers. Just that it's like 40 men. It's not even gonna soak that much fire. But it's something.
Companion cavalry.
Yeah, they are. I think they are generating. Basically.
Forward.
Be in a good spot. Oh no, 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 you don't.
Advance.
I should have triggered guard mode on my units. I should do that more often.
Shock cavalry ready. Engage! Forward.
The general unit.
Ready and waiting.
Gonna focus fire.
Ready and waiting. Quick, march!
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Repair. When he's in range. Gonna focus the javelins on him as well. He's in phalanx, so. Can you do that? No. Okay, he's back. And the slingers will wither him eventually, but javelins are what would cause the most damage.
Fire on the enemy!
Missile infantry!
Yeah, I don't think they are gonna do too much. Until the pincushion. Correct. Absolutely correct. What happens when you focus fire your entire army on one unit?
Companion cavalry! Advance at speed! Commander! Die! Ridiculous! Tribunos! Hades! Take our enemy!
They might have more. Yeah, another noble hoplite unit. I'm just going to put my range units on it. Be able to just whittle him down. A pretty brutal battle, we lost a lot. But we conquered their city, I think that's the last city the Illyrians have. So, be fine. Can rest like 2 turns in here anyway. Some pretty good kills. Units. 600 men on this pike unit. Swordsman did a really poor job. They are there just for a chaff. Is he moving in phalanx? No, not yet. Good happens. They don't have the phalanx formation. But we should take increased casualties from ranged fire. But they will move a little bit faster. Oh, they're wavering. Fine. We should continue to kill the general.
The enemy general is dead.
Was 5,000 of them, yeah. And I underestimated them. Was a lot of lava. Plenty the pikeman kills. Heroic victory. Yeah, it was. Corner camp victory. Yeah, the dogs did really well. They killed like 3 skirmisher units by themselves. Cavalry also did well. Okay. Gonna have to replace this city with something. I think we can do Illyria, could be a farming settlement. Just gonna scrap these buildings.
At your command.
Gonna have to. I wanted to hire a unit. I cannot. That's not good. Apollonia's garrison is really banged up, so I doubt it would be able to hold on against this. Can we get any money off of anyone? I don't actually think so, because they will not give us...
I give ear to your just and
they don't even want...
Greetings, most excellent friend. Be at home, and speak as you would before your own hearth fire.
In Rome's name, be welcome and speak in friendship. I will give a receptive ear to your words.
Can we, like, offer join a war? They won't accept that. I cannot lower the amount. How are we going to do that? I could cancel. I think I'm recruiting unit. Yeah. Royal Horse Guard. Do foot companions. I think I'm gonna do Royal Guard.
To your duties, men.
Hey, Gorbane. Total rules us Epiré. No, we are Macedon. Just have Epirus conquered. Alright. What happens? Somebody has a skill.
At your command.
Is it someone we care about? Pikemen and hoplites again. Hoplites have shorter spears, so they're basically spearmen. Shields, and pikemen have smaller shields, so they are more vulnerable to ranged fire, and they have big pikes. They're very good against infantry, but very one-dimensional, so they can be flanked easily, and they disintegrate.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, I think that's it. We also have another province. Yeah, we need to do an edict, I think. Do we have province? No, not yet. Okay. I can just auto-resolve this. Sort of in urban, yeah, that's how it is. Hoplites are basically spearmen. Shields. Pikemen have smaller shields, but much longer spears. So pikes. Both of them actually fight, like, historically speaking, even phalanxes were quite exposed to flanking, but they still are more maneuverable than pike formations. Especially over rough terrain. Beautiful army in battle, rejoin giant east. Yeah, there is a Spartan army that's coming to siege Larissa, most likely. They have a bunch of stuff, they even have Cretan archers. Yeah, the pikemen would also have similar armor to hoplites. They would probably use Linothorax most time. So it's the cloth armor Greeks used. But hoplites would use larger shields.
Commander.
Ready for orders.
Get this guy. Give him a garrison trade. bureaucrat. Trade and corruption, tax right. I'm gonna have to build things. So Apollonia, Macedonia is gonna be our commercial and industrial hub, but I'm gonna need a temple. So build a temple in Apollonia, and in Epidamnos we should build a farm and a fishing harbor. It's gonna be a problem though. I'm gonna struggle with keeping public order here. I'm gonna do temple first. Gonna have to wait here. Connect bets. Teach Athens, yeah. Athens are gonna fall eventually. I just hope they don't declare war on me next turn. But I need to deal with them at some point. For now, this Spartan army is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna use a spy. It could backfire, it usually does because I have horrible luck, but I need to do something. It's 44% chance. Failure. I seen it only once when playing the Horse Nation next to Bactria, but honestly I never played Macedon nor Rome. Most people actually play Rome, the Rome Total War, but they are the most like interesting faction. But yeah, there are plenty of interesting factions you can play in the east, like the successor kingdoms.
Ready for orders.
Seleucids or Bactrians. Pretty good. Do they have Pericles spears? Button lights. I think we are fine if they engage this. It has full garrison. Don't really bother. Now, what do they have here? Yeah, that's the army that was here. It just hired mercenaries and goes here. I know, it's in peril, but it should hold up. Too slow to your liking. Yeah, it doesn't have good cavalry or ranged units, so kinda sucks, but can be very good. Depends what your playstyle is you like to go for. Do market settlement, it just costs so much public order. Also, it's very expensive. I'm gonna do a gymnasium. What about this army? How about our garrison? It's horrible. One more turn until we get the citadel. But I can pursue this army. They shouldn't be able to reach it, I think, no. This might be a problem. Yeah, not many anarchist nations in antiquity, because their sole reason they could keep it together is basically order. But in classical era they shifted a lot towards a lot of democracies, but even then they had a lot of tyrants, things like that. So anarchist order would probably not hold up too well in this world. They would also be seen as a threat to everyone, so probably be focused. Just basically like French state when it declared its revolution, all the other nations just saw it as a big threat and needed to deal with it. I could do mercs. Do we need them though? I don't think we need them. Might as well. I'm gonna have to end the turn here, but first look at the constructions again. Fine, I could even supplement this armor with something. Still a crap though, these units. Alright, I'm gonna have to go through a shroom for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. So let's take a look. I'm gonna have to end the turn here, but I wanted to recruit the units. Could create a new army. Want it. Take on Sparta eventually. It wouldn't help in the next fight, most likely, but after that it might. Alternatively, I could just ship this army down, because I don't think we'll push much further than this. Cannot siege this. And next turn I'm gonna actually get a technology, so let's not build this temple. So I'm gonna need to build a siege workshop. With 1800 left, can we construct anything? We could do the market settlement. Gonna struggle with public order so much. Oh, I cannot do that just yet. Just make a coin maker, or yeah, amphora maker is actually good. Do the game and the turn, see what happens. Probably gonna be Spartans assaulting Larissa. Oh yes. Take a look at the garrison, it's at full strength. There's some pikemen there, so we should be fine, I believe. They do have the... Yeah, we need to use our cavalry to snipe their ranged units if possible. Yeah, it is gonna be a tough battle. For sure. But I think I can do it. If it only had walls, super cheese. If it only had freaking walls. Alas, it does not. Okay, so they deploy here, at least we know that. Now we need to defend the square. We have how many? Oh, we have 5 pikeman units. It's actually quite a bit. What we'll do is we'll set up here so this corner cannot be shot over. They can use the archers on it, but not the other units. Can fortify settlements. Yeah, you cannot. But at least there are these city battles. You can use the choke points. It's actually good, because in Warhammer you don't have... like, if they attack a settlement in Warhammer, you will have just a plain field battle. This is... yeah. Syracuse, I wouldn't have walls. It's bullshit. It's what I don't like, and there aren't mods that can fix that, unfortunately, because it's a huge change. But yeah, overall, I think there are worse things than this. I can usually deal with this. With the choke points, it's just a little bit annoying. Okay, and we should keep one phalanx or pikeman unit here. Take a look, I have swordsmen. Gonna have to bunch them up with our pikemen.
Melee infantry at your command.
And we have a bunch of militia. I think we should maybe like hold this position with militia spearmen. Yeah, they have thrown javelins. They don't have that much ammunition, but it's something. Keep these guys here. And I'm gonna split my ranged units. I don't have any javeliniers, it's not great. But the swordsmen do have the thrown weapons. Let's get the cav on this side. I don't think the enemy has any cavalry. So they should leave their ranged units. Eventually they will leave them unguarded, I'm sure. Yeah, no javelineers. I'm very disappointed. I could have just sent like a unit to hold them off for a little bit. I think that's actually not a bad idea. Oh, Javelin man. Where are the Cretans? Here. Yeah, they are shooting at this. Gonna work out very well for them, fortunately. They are keeping some spearmen in the back, but they will eventually shift them forward, I think. Just have to withstand the fire for now.
Missiles ready and waiting.
They shoot the skirmishers. Let's move the cavalry. This militia are gonna hold them off, at least for a little while.
Slingers!
These slingers are not doing much. I'm gonna reposition them to shoot at the flank of this. Then I'm gonna reposition the militia to pull back. Cavalry is gonna go after these guys. Where are the Cretans? Cretans are here. Yeah, that's a problem. Cretans are the best they have. Cavalry should do very well against the skirms.
Our general is under attack.
Push ball of Spartans. But the pikemen should be okay. Britons are shooting at my flank or back here.
Citizen cavalry!
I'm fighting them all. Okay. It's Cretans. I need to go after them eventually. They're gonna be a huge pain. They fire so quickly and they have so high damage. I'm gonna shift them to face the direction of fire. Lagging a little bit. Yeah, this is alright, I just need to keep doing that. It's a lot of them. And they actually have pikemen, I think. So both sides have pikemen. Gonna hurt. But we should have missile superiority eventually. Need to hold for now. Not good. I need to deal with the Cretans. Yeah. They have no love for Macedon. Totally accurate battlegrounds now. I actually streamed it. If you go back to the YouTube channel on the VODs, I streamed Total Accurate Battle Simulator. And even totally like the Epic Battle Simulator 2 or something. Suffice to say, I'm not a big fan of these games, but I've played it for shits and giggles. We did some bets on the outcomes of some fights. But I'm not gonna go back to that. If I can help it. So much stuff. Okay, I'm gonna send the militia around. No, you go this way. Fields of Glory. No, I think that's the turn-based game, right? I don't usually like turn-based games, apart from very select few ones. Keep shooting that, and I'm gonna actually reposition these slingers to have better arc of fire. You have done well. Go this way. It has pretty interesting mechanics. I might have to check it out. I wasn't too pumped about the turn-based mechanics of it all, but I think it could be good.
Hades, take our enemy
Fucking pikemen everywhere. Yeah, they'll just melt my stuff. You go after Cretans. This general unit got absolutely melted by the Cretan archers. And of course these have moved back, so I cannot focus on them. Let's pull the cavalry through.
As you command. Orders understood.
The enemy general is
Okay,
dead.
they lost a general.
At your command. For glory.
Yeah, there's some spearmen. Gonna have to pull them back. That's fine.
Slingers! Hades can wait. Fire! Militia!
Put them back. Yeah, that's very helpful usually. We can send them out this way when this melts. Which that's gonna happen pretty soon. Problem was I wanted to kill the Cretans, which right now is not possible. I could maybe focus these guys on them, that could work. Now this militia is gonna help out with flanking. We have a lot of militia, like a lot. Pikes. Oh, it's militia hoplites. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna use the cavalry on this side. Are we doing okay? Not really. Reposition these guys. There's so many pikemen, it's a problem. Those skirms. Kill that. They have something in here. Cretans have made it through. It's like 40 of them though, so they should really die pretty quick. But the massive pikes they have is a problem. I managed to shoot through a lot of my stuff. I'm gonna have to use my general, even though he's wounded a little bit. I'm gonna have to use him. This is a general as well, right? Yeah, they're all Spartans. Go in here. All those freaking pikemen. Are you done? Not yet. 6 men left. Still holding. Okay, I think there's like one left. Yeah, one guy left. Move there.
Orders.
Pile on in here. They actually did a fairly okay job so far, the militia, since they are attacking the rear. But enemy still has a lot. Now this flanking fire by the slingers should be good. Just pull them up in here. Okay, general is getting absolutely shredded. Get him back.
Hades can wait.
Slingers in here. Cavalry. Yeah, no problem, but I needed, I was giving away like 2 because I needed 15 subs for an emote slot. So I was considering who frequents the stream. And your name came up, so I just decided to give it to you. So I wanted the extra emote slot. That's why I was aiming for affiliate mostly anyway. So I enjoy making these things. I also made a bunch of icons for the redemptions, so they are custom made now. So I've gotten a program, a sprite that's allowing me to do some pixel art. Patterns and domus, yeah. I think they are melting. Yeah, it's happening. I think we can do it. It was a huge fight, and this was certainly a problem that they had so many pikemen, but at the end, managed to do it. Somebody is dead pretty well. In the freaking militia. Slingers, not terrible. Cavalry did stellar job, of course. Is it pikemen? Mercenary veteran hoplites, and is it something else as well? Why do they have such weird hats? Mercenary veteran hoplites, but they look like just peasants. Persian peasants, maybe even. That's probably one of the mods is screwing up with their things, but they probably have the stats still intact. Can we click on them? No. Just the skin. It's mandatory. Yeah. We lost like half of the garrison. But that's fine, they lost everything. And I don't think they have another army like this, most likely. Yeah, some of their pikemen did very well. And the Cretans killed 100. But other than that, they shouldn't be able to push us again, I don't think. We'll recover in turn or 2. I need to send an army to deal with Sparta now. Okay, let's kill them all. Fortunately, 1 unit survived, as is customary. I could just go out and auto-resolve them, I think. They don't. I don't know, they're attacking a city. Do they even have a capability of sieging it? I could auto-resolve them. This garrison isn't related to... Yeah, let's just get rid of them. I hope it's gonna get rid of them though. Okay. Yeah, it's desperation because they didn't have a city, so they just do whatever else. But that was really stupid. They also... One of our armies is in their back, so that's why.
You are honorable, worthy, and strong. And
you are my next meal. Don't talk to me. Defeat the following army in battle. Giantess. Yeah, we completed that. Engineering is done. We need a champion to get martial skill. Oh, not a great thing. I'm gonna get a champion eventually. Why cannot I build a workshop? Oh no, I think the workshop needs to be built in the main settlement. And I would need 5 population growth to be able to do that. I'm gonna get rid of this barracks. I'm gonna build a barracks in Apollonia. Helps a lot, yeah, but I cannot have that yet. I don't have the technology for them. I just started the campaign and I was beelining it for the siege. This does not really unlock the champion, but it does unlock the champion. I should do civics, actually. Like, we are very early on in the campaign. This time, obnoxiously expanding all the time, that's why it feels like we have a lot. Idamnos still needs some time. This army as well, it's pretty banged up. Okay, so we move out and we assault Navisos next turn, I think.
Make haste, men.
I'm gonna build a gymnasium. What is it? I should do commerce, just... Problem is the public order is gonna suffer. Is it raiding? Raiding -10, yeah. This one guy is bane of my existence. Going to disband this fleet? No, I'm just gonna raise a new one. Archers, Royal Paltas. Archers.
It is an honor. Ships to port.
Going to get Joblin in it. Yeah, we could just do it with a flagship, I think. But we cannot move this turn. It's gonna be next turn. That's fine. Okay, what about the Spartans?
Ready for orders.
They have a new unit of general
We
hoplites.
hunger for battle.
That's a problem. But pikemen should be able to kill him. I might have to manually resolve it though. I don't want to lose my general. That could totally happen.
Ready for orders.
Spartan champion.
At your command.
Could also grab mercs. That's not a very good idea, I don't think.
Battle.
Flippy mode.
We hunger for battle.
Alright,
Ready for orders.
let's try it. I'm gonna send my spy here.
Swift and silent as a shadow.
That's the pleb.
In your service, I never tire.
They have another army. It's not a small one. Not as many pikemen though.
My skills are yours.
I'm gonna try to hinder the army, I think. It's gonna cost me a lot. It might fail. It fails all the time. It could succeed for this one time, please. No. Alright. Why the agents? So bad.
To victory!
Okay, let's try to auto-resolve that.
Your next command. On the move.
Gonna have to deal with him for the final time.
Cowards! March!
Yeah, now I cannot go back to the city. It's fine. Hang here.
On the move.
Okay, next up we need to deal with Sparta, so a full army is necessary. But I don't think I can move this away. I'm gonna take a look at diplomacy, how much these guys hate us. They don't like us, but they don't seem to be too aggressive currently. I'm gonna risk it, move away. How much would it impact public order? Yeah, significantly, but we'll get the constructions soon enough. This army will need to fight the Spartans, most likely. It also could get some extra units if I had money. I can recruit 1 unit. It's gonna have to be pikemen. They'll have access only to the basic ones, right? Yeah. It's also... yeah, I'm gonna lose the frickin' barracks. It's not gonna recruit, so I'm gonna have to recruit something else. I could use archers, I guess. Let's see what happens next turn. Okay, so we need to attack these guys next. Fine. Epidemnos has its garrison building now. Should do a temple. This is gonna be our agricultural place. Sacred Grove is good for agriculture income. However, this does give bonus food. So if we want food, we could go for that. But I think it's fine to go for this because it gives us more public order and conversion rate. Next up, Apollonia. I'm gonna have to build workshop in Pella. And move this army. Also this one needs to move. Oh yeah, Spartans are here. Okay. Question is what they are gonna do. They might either they go after this or they go after the city. I think they will opt for the city. It's not fully replenished either. Might be horrible.
At your command.
I could hire mercs. Dogs are probably not gonna be too good. But what is? Do mercenary cavalry, I guess.
Ready for orders. Yes.
Ships wouldn't be able to help out either way. Okay, so let's take a look at this.
Ready for orders.
Let's smash this guy.
And honor.
Go away. All the Odrysians, right?
Your next command.
I'm gonna just disband this army now. Suffer some public order problems, but it will get solved eventually.
Ready for battle.
This is the last province in Macedonia. Oh, it's Thrace as well. It's gonna impact the public order significantly. I think it will be stable. We'll finish the gymnasium next turn. It's gonna be a lot of them. So do they have a bunch of levy freemen, bunch of slingers, some mercenary warriors, cavalry, noble horse, spearmen, archers. Yeah, okay. I think I can deal with them. Our army should be better. Depends on what they do as well. Need some dry conditions. Okay. So where do we deploy? I'm not sure if they will rush me. I think it's fine if we start over here. See what they do.
Javelin man!
Get the pugs in front.
Spearman at the ready.
They have cavalry superiority, so they might try to do some shenanigans. I think they will maybe come out. Yeah, it looks like they are doing that. Well, should have corner camped, but I think it's too late now. Also, this corner is horrible. Not this corner. This corner would be great. But I don't think we can go for it. What do we do about the skirmishers? Cannot really use the cavalry in any capacity. But they might be waiting until most of their army is here. Maybe it's possible for me to redeploy. Gonna tire us out. See what happens. They might go after us, they might not. So we should probably send this cavalry here instead. I think they are waiting until everyone is out of the city to begin their advance. It's actually fine. Gives us some extra time. Certainly need that. Are you not hidden? Cannot hide them. Why? What I mean. If they go after the cavalry, it's dead. I need them to be out of action for now. Yeah, they are advancing now. To be able to reposition in time. It's gonna tire us out, but they will also get tired. It's gonna be a little bit of cat and mouse until they get here. It's like they're advancing as one army. They don't want to just have some units in the front. That is understandable. Some of our guys are winded. Some of them should recover, yeah, fresh. It's tempting to go after their skirms, but I shouldn't do it. The noble cavalry could smash me. But I'm going to shift the horsemen nearby.
Our general is under attack.
Missile infantry ready! Slingers!
These archers or slingers are firing at me already. Okay. They have quite a few slingers, but not good for me.
Citizen cavalry!
They are keeping some spearmen in the back as is customary for them. Want to guard themselves against the cavalry.
Service of the people.
Gonna endure some fire.
Melee horsemen.
What about the noble horse? Still there. Let's focus fire on these bowmen. Got 3 slingers. Try to go after the horseman then. Oh no, I made a mistake. Okay. Not possible to fire at them. But the light horse should die. Almost all the skirmishers around here. If the cavalry takes losses, it's okay.
We await your command! Citizen cavalry!
By your command.
What's that? Slingers.
Sons of Ares!
After we do another volley, we should focus on this unit next. Need to drop them to like 30.
Citizen cavalry!
Yeah, I'm fine with this. Problem is, yeah, these
By
mercs
your command.
move away.
Sons of Ares. Yes,
Move
commander.
off. Should try to do guard mode.
Warriors of Macedon.
Bowman.
Slingers! Missiles ready and waiting!
Missiles awaiting targets.
Slingers! Citizen cavalry!
It's not going well. I'm gonna have to retreat these guys.
Understood. By your command. As you command.
Come on, let me do it.
Orders understood. Withdraw.
Okay, they're off. Can we target any other ranged units? Yeah, there are slingers. I think they lost a lot of stuff already. They have something. Slingers, cavalry, melee, and then they have melee noble horsemen there. That should be fine. Pikemen should be killing a lot. Yeah.
Missile infantry at your command.
Need to move back.
Attack speed! Double time!
Yours to command! Missile infantry!
Your orders?
Missiles, ready and waiting!
There are these horsemen, but they shouldn't be able to do much.
Your orders?
What are the slingers? Can any of our slingers hit them? These ones almost can.
Macedonians, ready! Now!
Speed it up. Okay, it's a train route. Let them disintegrate. Then you'll have to deal with their cavalry. I think we can use hoplites and melee militia hoplites for it. Give the pikemen here if they decide to come back. And if you capture the city, it's gonna end the battle. And if they want to fight, it's spearmen, so we should win either way. But the pikemen, yeah, they took a little bit of damage. Nothing too serious. Graphics bugging out. But yeah, you can notice how the maps in Rome Total War are just like 4 times as big as in Warhammer. I like that. In Warhammer, it's also big. They did it because of balance, of course, because otherwise people would be able to corner camp a lot more. And it's graphics when you have hoplites. Yeah, you can have both. Actually, this game doesn't look bad. It's just sometimes the graphics are bugged severely, especially the shoreline or the patches of grass like that can look pretty ridiculous. This time our cavalry did poorly. But overall, quite a good battle. We also had just a bunch of spearmen, the levy, so minus the casualties. Buggy, but I think it holds up pretty well, minus the faces. Yeah, faces sometimes look a bit really weird, but the units on the battlefield actually look cool. It's a different art style than Warhammer, for sure.
Ready for orders.
New Imperium level. And you'll have public order issues for a while. You could actually keep this. No, it's their building. Okay, right.
We hunger.
Thought I could keep it. Can you upgrade that yet? No. To formidable spearmen. Morale. 20% morale. I should just do logistics. So. Do the quartermaster. So I'll have some lead as well. Pretty good. What does lead do anyway? Research light. Mining. Right. Okay, next up we'll have to deal with the Spartans. I could even go for more mercenaries just to be safe. I don't know what I should even recruit here. I cannot recruit pikemen, mercenaries. It's gonna have to be something else. I'm gonna do Baltasts. This army doesn't actually have any Javelineers.
Hunger for battle.
This one could recruit units as well. I don't have the barracks. But we still have access to these swordsmen. Infantry. Yeah, these are better.
Sign up, lads.
But do we want these? I think it's better just to go full phalanx. Should do another unit of archers then. Or mercs, yeah.
Ready for orders.
I had to do it. I had to do it. And the Athenians are getting pretty swole. They have one freaking city. But the AI can just support so many units. But on the bright side, they will also grow this city much more than I would be able to do during that time.
At your command.
Gonna eventually pay off. Also, we have this province now, so we should do public order. At least for now. And as soon as you take it, it'll maybe want as productive as before. Yeah, it is. But I think it's basically they have the money because they have higher base income. So if you take a look at the treasury, so we have 6,500 from taxes, and we get 2,000 base income, and they have like 5,000 base income, I think. Also have 1,000, but shouldn't really spend it. Just end the turn, see what happens. Also, let's take a look at Apollonia. We're recovering. When is he weaker? It's not bother. Could also disband this army. Their champion is doing something in our territory. Okay, yeah, the Spartans are coming for the city again. It's the second time we are fighting a humongous army from Sparta. Also, look how horrible it will be. They have 2 units of pikemen only. That's better than last time. Last time they had like 6.
Citizen cavalry.
Have to set up defenses again. So our pikemen are actually in a pretty bad shape. I'm gonna actually do it differently. These 2 guys. Dagger them like that. Gonna pile in militia.
Phalanx. Macedonians, ready and waiting.
These 2 guys. Gonna put them here.
Pikes. General.
General is weak.
Spear infantry, ready. Husband
Macedon surrender. If we defeat you, we'll parade you through the streets, behead you, take your women as our own, and enslave your children. Yeah, it's gonna happen if they win, but I don't think they will win. Very unlikely. They will just die off in this choke point, as is customary for them.
Warriors of Macedon!
Like says if. Yeah. Get these guys here. And then I'm gonna send these as a flanking force later. Let's prepare them. Do we have anything else? I have to hoplite, you know. I can't apply. Yeah, let's see how it works out. Also have a mod that changes the skins of all mercenary units to be green tunics. Kinda like that. You can distinguish them on the battlefield. Yeah, we do have... Why is the cavalry in this battle than the last one? The Proplo will do well. They also have cavalry though. Also citizen cavalry. Go into the forest. I think they will just drop out and send them here, most likely. They might send them in here, in which case I'd like to stagger these guys to be able to shoot javelins. Yeah, the Spartan cavalry is heresy. The citizen cavalry. The same cavalry we have, basically. They're keeping some spearmen in the back. Doesn't matter. They have another unit of cavalry. So they have 3 cavalry units. But they will probably send them to their death. Oh, have I not activated pikes? Horrible, horrible, horrible. Okay, these guys have it.
Our general is under attack.
Okay, now we have it. Fine. Hailstorm of missiles. Okay, so far so good. Factional life, yeah. Macedonia anyway. Gorgo skirmishers. Actually, women. I'll try to shoot this side. They'll probably get away with it for a little while at least. So rest of their cav is in here. We also have some spearmen. But we should be fine. This is their main force. I need to wait until there is an opportunity to send this. Pikemen. Oh, it's a lot of pikemen. But there is some skirms in here. Not really very good for them. Try to kill those. Can you shoot the slingers? You know, there is an opportunity to go after this, I think. How are you here? I never saw anyone in here before, but they cannot go through there, I don't think. Okay, I need you to start shooting the cavalry instead. Because our cavalry is gonna crush this unit. Correct swordsman. Send them in here. I'm gonna position them in here. They're gonna use their thrown weapons. But the peltasts. Oh no, the peltasts have went in, I think. Because they cannot shoot the target anymore for some reason. Fine. How are we doing? He's smashing that pretty soon. Such a blob. You just wish you had a freaking vortex spell from Total War Warhammer. Would be so juicy. How's the front line doing? A lot of pikes on each side. Leonagers, yeah. We'll have them eventually, but very early on in the campaign. No nice things. Need these guys to start flinging their javelins. Damn. Shoot the bad people in the face, please. They might only do it if we charge. Gonna give them a chance. No, they are doing it now. Yeah, it should be pretty good. Move closer. Point blank range. It's taking a long time to kill these Javelineers. Is it our routing unit? Militia hoplites, yeah. Gonna send the reinforcements. Stop and form them to throw, yeah. They just struggle to see a target because it's such a big blob. They want to target a single unit. People complained, yeah. Excellent. Basically, like the two arrow spears are actually like hybrid between a peltast and an infantry unit. Okay. I also sent my slinger to the melee. That's horrible. So let's just rear charge them. We killed many of them. Not as many as I would like. I'm just gonna charge them in. I need to break them. Yeah, they are disintegrating.
Spears ready, Commander.
I have so many pikemen left. Not good. But the swordsman should be doing fairly okay. Now I need to deal with these hoplites. This militia unit, I'll send it over here. Yeah, they've broken through here. Not good.
Break off! Macedonians ready!
Gonna have to use the cavalry.
Raiders! Advance! General! Track them down!
I think we should beat them eventually.
Swords! For glory! Citizen cavalry!
Send in the cavalry as well. Are we beating them? Yeah.
Militia!
Get these spell dusts.
Advance,
Position them right here.
double time.
Orders. Ready. Warriors of Macedon.
It's still a huge blob of them, but they should probably die pretty soon. I think their pikemen also died. They had like 2 units of them. Only.
Citizen cavalry.
All the swordsmen need fighting. Cavalry as well, I cannot really do anything else with them. You guys melt it. Beltas should have a field day. They do. Okay, this worked out. Those have some pikemen, so just send them in here as well. Mainly we'll probably kill them with the skirms. Looks like Baltas are doing a very good job. I'm glad I grabbed them. These guys killed like 400. It's insane. There's still something left in here.
The enemy general is dead.
It's time to pull back. We should avoid unnecessary casualties. Yeah, most kills they have are on their pikemen. Just goes to show how good the pikemen are. Even if they are fighting my pikemen, they'll still do a lot of damage. Victory. Now we'll take revenge on Sparta eventually. I think one of our armies is fairly close. And I would like to recruit some Cretan mercenaries. If I can, even though they are very expensive, they are best archers in the game. I think you're gonna play more of this game in the future. I don't know, campaign could take a long time to do. And it wasn't a long play, so I shouldn't really do that, but I could. If people like it. Gotta slice that right. Okay. Bonus objectives. Yes, a success. Maintain 60 units. Get money for it. Really enjoyed SKM suits my themes. Okay, that's good. I haven't really loaded a lot, but sometimes I will load if I do something really stupid or something ends up terrible, I could do it. Yeah, it's why like the hybrid nature of Total War games is basically you have the turn-based management system, right? And then you have the real-time combat, which I usually like base building in RTS games, so that's kinda not here at all. But at the same time, I don't mind it. I'm quite fond of Total War games. It's just, I wasn't even sure if it would make us good streaming material, but maybe it does. If you guys like it, I'm glad to hear it. Start over from scratch, yeah, that's right. There are also a lot of factions that could be played, a lot of other mods to do if we want to change things up. So there's a lot of things you can do to make this better. Should do a pit mine in Nabissos. Public order seems to be stabilizing, as well as the culture. There is a huge army from Gaeta in here. Let's take a look at their relations with us. Start another faction. Yeah, that's how usually people play it. Like at some point it gets to a point where you can just go through cities one by one and fight everyone. But so far we have like very pitched battles, so that's good. Very well could be a long play candidate or just something you play when you feel like playing, and like Caesar, yeah. That's why I actually do like games like this, and I have titles of taking a look at a game. Because I'm constantly looking for games that could be good to play from time to time. And this might be one. We could do other Total War games as well. I like some more than others, but I haven't played this in ages, so it kind of feels refreshing after playing Warhammer mostly. Yeah, they don't actually hate us too much. I don't think they will declare war, but they might. So I'm gonna keep this army here at least for like a turn or two. Go back to Rome 2 every now and then. Yeah, it makes sense. It's not terrible. All the updates and mods. I can see why. Could be fun. B. Take over a specific area and capture the capitals of remaining major factions without conquering too much else. The wars don't get too easy. Yeah. So you cannot like Deadpool. We would only have, like, if we are speaking about Macedonians, historically speaking, this would be what Alexander actually inherited from Philip, mostly. He might have also this bit, and these guys would be vassals, same as this, client states, basically, because he would be a hegemon, but they would rebel, so he would have to stabilize that, and then eventually these areas would be Greek as well. Ethnically, and these would be considered Greek states as well. It is part of, like, it would be part of Persia on Alexander's time, but this would also be considered core territory, basically. Same as Crete. If you play Rome, Rome is a tough one, because you would have to get a lot of provinces. Like, we could do Republican time, when, like, for example, Caesar started his conquest of Gaul. We would have Italy, Magna Graecia, you would have Cisalpina, you would have Corsica and Sardinia, you would have Provincia, you would have Illyria, and Greece. That's the extent of the Roman Empire during Caesar's time. I think, oh yeah, Spanish provinces and this, I think we'd have to go even more back. Because Pompey actually conquered this. So before Pompey. But that could be a challenge at some point. I don't mind that. These ports are very expensive. I need to consider what to do with our money. Could do more fishing, but that would destabilize this province even more. We shouldn't. Is there another? Yeah, this. Okay, I could see investing into the temple and the city. Make this more stable. It's gonna be our industrial province, which should give us quite a bit of money eventually. We have 7.8 corruption. Horrible. Gonna have to deal with that eventually. And this agent tried to fiddle around with our army. Fortunately, it didn't really work out for them. Also, Athens is gonna be a problem. Gonna go here.
Make haste, men.
I could just kill them in one fell swoop. If we go after this unit outside, they would use all of this to rush out. Also have a huge garrison. But if we feel like we could take them on,
Battle.
we could do that.
Commander,
Could support with this as well. Can we hire the mercs? Not here. I'd have to break their sovereignty. I'm gonna do that eventually anyway, so.
at once.
And of course, I cannot afford the Cretans. I'm gonna have to sack something. Yeah, I'm just... This is the closest point I could have had siege weapons. I just went for it as soon as I could. But I'm still building the siege workshop. And it only unlocks Greek ballista. Because this mod rebalances siege, so you cannot get... You cannot get the advanced weapons. But ballista is actually considered a siege weapon, so they would always come at us and we could siege cities. But it's fine, I can draw them out. If I attack this army in the field, they will actually send everyone, and then there will be a very little garrison in the city. So you can just auto-resolve the city.
Commander,
I think I'd like that. We also have more money now, so I'm gonna recruit more units so you can support levy pikemen. I'm gonna do that.
fighters.
Okay, save the game. We'll see what happens. Sparta has stuff. I don't want them having stuff. I'm also going to sabotage this army. 50% chance. Come on, game. For the, like, third time in a row, give me a success. Yes.
By my hand, it is done.
Okay. It did nothing. It's fine. We don't have the effect of poison just yet because in the base game it's absolutely broken. So we're gonna have to invest into this agent more, but her succeeding is actually good. Advance the turn.
This senseless war can end today.
You
But
declared
only
the
if
war.
you see matters as they are, not as you wish.
Bugger off. Okay, we'll have a battle. It's not a pitched battle though. I think I can win it without many losses. They have 2 pikeman units and Cretan archers. I need to be a little careful at least. If we take substantial losses, it will make it difficult to take Athens. So let's go in. Could have maybe auto-resolved that actually. But I don't want to auto-resolve pitched battles. One could actually inflict severe losses if you are not careful. They chose a fog. Okay. Do we have a lovely corner? Yes. We have a corner. I don't think they have cavalry. So let's keep our cavalry and dogs over here. Slow the game down. I'm gonna keep archers in the corner. Then slingers. Then javelineers. Then pikemen. And infantry. Infantry is gonna be a little difficult to position. I'm just gonna do flanks. And center. Carolus Rex, so we have resolved never to start unjust wars. Well, if you consider cause of war just I like your stuff, I'm gonna take it as a legit thing, then They are very honorable. But I'm not breaking alliances to do it, which is the main thing. That should be there. Freaking Cretans. Cretans with I. Okay. See what happens. Gonna have to bring this. Yeah. I also have Cretans, but they will not worry about them being lost. That's a problem. They have to keep them nice and safe. Also, they are keeping their skirms in the middle of their army sandwiched. Very, very safe. But I'm gonna do dogs on them, I think. Release the hounds. And bugger off. We'll see what happens. Yeah, the dogs went after Spartan recruits. Not terrible, I don't think. But it would be better, of course, if they went after skirms. I could also cycle charge these guys. Might get shot by the skirms. Come back. Feels like... no. The dogs killed 30. 107 left. Is this? I think that's their king. And it's like, it's Peltasts, I think. Superb cavalryman, RMR. No, what is this? I cannot select them. Cannot select them, okay. I'm gonna try to cycle charge them, see what happens. I think they are Peltasts, so they should melt to cavalry, most likely. But you never know. Can you just do your job? I think they went into hiding for a little bit there. Why? Are they Peltasts? Come on, show me. They did take some initial losses, but that's even in against like infantry. So let's just pull back. I think they might be melee infantry. What's happening here? Where are the Cretans? Where are the skirmishers? Cretan archers. Focus on the Cretans. What about our Cretans? Cannot reach. Attack again. Because I think pelters start pelting. Yeah, they are. It's gonna be fine. What I want to do is hit them. They have a unit of cavalry, just one. I could focus fire on it. Do we have javeliniers? Yes. Focus the javelins on them. Cretans should melt. They're trying to shoot my general. How rude. They also had pikemen, so our lines are gonna have to clash with that. Can we see them anywhere? I don't think... oh yeah, there's a pikeman unit right there. Can you fire at them? Cretans as well. And our archers can do the same. We should also get all of our guys to guard mode on them. Yeah, you are already out of position. Of reasons. And this unit went into melee.
Companion cavalry, advance at speed.
That. I'm gonna go after these guys. Pikemen are melting. It's good.
Heavy cavalry ready and willing.
to sweep the rest of the recruits. Go after that. I think their pikemen melted now, so there is another pikeman unit somewhere, I'm sure of it. Imagine how much better the world would be if companion cavalry were called the homiers.
Companion cavalry.
This is going well. What about the dogs? They did some damage this battle, but nothing major. I was sure there was another pikeman unit, but maybe it's dead already. It really makes sense. What's that? Infantry. Okay, let's move the cavalry a bit. Do the Cretans. They did some damage. Yeah, that's the infantry. I'm gonna have to move back with this. Give them some time to whittle these guys down. Should be able to do it with the pikemen. They're all just spearmen, I think. Blights rather. It's their general. You just go away. And can we fire at the general already? No. Outside of the range. Fine. Yeah, any damage is bad. Because we need the manpower for Athens, basically, next turn. But we'll get reinforcements from the other army we have. This is where the archers should shine actually, but they just struggle. That position done. Move a little bit closer. All the slingers. You know, the archers are firing at these guys. Are they still coming after this unit? Some of them are. Oh, let's hide. We also have the dogs. Let's keep the dogs there. They have skirms. It's fine. Good damage. Skirms are firing at my general, I think. Fine. Charge this guy. And after this is done, send these guys out, fire at their skirms. Gonna have to remove them from existence with these as well. I don't think they are melee infantry strictly, they are like peltasts, but the AI just uses them as melee infantry. The AI is so special. It is incredibly special. They are like a hybrid, they do have a shield wall and everything, but I was expecting them to melt cavalry better. Probably because this is a shock cavalry. Not melee cavalry, really. Yeah, the archers did pretty well, actually. They will be invaluable later on. I'm worried a little bit about the longevity of our front line, though. Gonna be a problem eventually. If there only was replenishment after battle from any of the choices, it's just slaves, execution, or let them go, and let them go gives you diplomatic bonus with the faction in question, I think. Which already, like, does not really offset it too much, because you are already killing them and they hate that, like fighting them in the field. So for each battle you get minus malus. It's like the third Spartan army we have to beat as well. Sparta is just such a pain. Gonna have to go after them. I think they can recruit a lot per turn as well, since they most likely have military buildings constructed in their one settlement. Just double check this. Could get more money from it if we let them go. That's puzzling. I mean, it would be like ransom, but it's not ransom, it's just let them go. In Medieval 2 it was ransom. The version. For 4 turns we have better conversion and public order. That's good. Yeah, this guy was causing some mischief in here. I actually need to construct that.
Commander.
Yeah.
We hunger for battle.
But we should consider attacking Athens.
Commander.
So do we do any mercs?
Ready for battle.
Is this army blocked? No. Can still move. Move it into this province.
For battle. That path is blocked.
There are some Cretans.
At your command.
In the game. I need to do this properly.
We hunger
So
for
the
battle.
way to do it.
Ready for battle.
Just gonna start by eradicating the rest of the Spartans.
Kill the cowards.
No, I cannot.
Commander.
Can I do it with this?
Wipe them out. On the move. At your command. Make haste, men. We hunger for battle.
No, I don't know if it's gonna work or not, so
Ready
give
for
this a
battle.
shot.
Battle.
We have the second army here. They have a lot of crap. Okay. I love the smell of that Spartans in the morning. The only thing I love more is that of the Athenians. Well, let's see how this goes. They apparently hold the high ground, so that's not good. I'm gonna have to do the Sacred Corner again. And we need to choose the right one. Which one is better? Very well might be this one. There is forest in front, so they could hide in there to block some projectiles. Instead, we should probably just be here, basically. Also, where is our reinforcements from? I think it's like from the left. Estimate your power. We'll see how it goes. I try to avoid being too overconfident because you can get shreked that way. Okay. Start making our pipeline. Actually, the very first thing we need. Archers. But problem is, I'm gonna get reinforcements and then it's gonna be awkward. Position anything else, basically. It's gonna suck. Can stand around to the unit cards to become 2 rows. Yeah. It's very annoying to control them. That's correct. Where are the reinforcements? Oh no! Why? They are so mean. Okay, I'm gonna have to rush them over just immediately. Immediately reinforce it. They do. I like the looks of them. I like the cards themselves. It's just the control of it all. Another Cretan archer in it. Keep it in the back. There's some extra peltas, so let's get them together with our stuff. I'm gonna actually control group these guys. Two corners. They would focus it on one of them and smash it, most likely. Hey Exotrojan, welcome. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Are you also a Total War player? Alright, let's get red line camp, yeah. That's what's about to happen. Let's get... I'm gonna have to do 2 lines stacked on top of each other. Let's take a look. They're gonna be pretty thin. Then we have some infantry. It's not a lot of it, which suffice. Let's control group the archers as well. Cavalry. You have some infantry, right? Yeah, just about 3 units. Should suffice. We should keep them at the corners. Right, let's take a look. So the Athenians are gonna be, yeah, their army is gonna be massive. They will receive reinforcements constantly, but since it's from here, they will actually take some time to reach our positions. So if we take their armies piecemeal, it should be fine. Problem is they will have a lot of cavalry, most likely. They might actually sit here, which I don't like them doing. What is this? Oh, these are shock cavalry, okay. I'm gonna have to trigger them somehow, most likely. But we'll see, maybe they will attack once they reform. And we should keep the dogs in here for now. Almost all the cavalry. And then give these guys some time to reach our main line. We have enough time to do it, I hope. This is not everything. The Athenians will have much more, so it's gonna be like at least 1 more stack comes from the edge eventually when they take losses. They have so many cavalry units. It's gonna be difficult. Also, if they beeline it, they might make it before we meet up. I think they will reform for a while, so it'll be fine. I don't see that many skirmishers. Javeliniers. Yeah, it's mostly infantry for now. But good. I'm not sure if they have pikemen. Doesn't look like it. But it's perfect. We don't want to fight pikemen. That would be very detrimental. They have Thorax Swordsman though, so they could be pretty good. And of course many generals, so like hoplites. They might even sit here, which is the worst if they do that. I'm gonna have to sack a unit to throw them out. Who do I want to sacrifice? It's gonna be the mercenaries. No, I went after Athens. I went and attacked them in the field. Are they coming? I don't think they are coming. I have to sacrifice a unit. This is their garrison as well as their entire military. They have like 3 armies and a huge garrison. This is the only way to fight them effectively. I don't have siege weapons, so the city would be untakeable. So it's better to do this way. Yeah, I know. It's very early on in the campaign. I beeline it for the research for artillery, of course. But I just finished constructing the siege workshop last turn, and this is the first turn I have it. I would have to delay the offensive, and I cannot justify that. Yeah, I know. They go after you. If you have artillery, they will just they will not do this anymore. The dogs will probably not trigger them. It could, but I could also get caught out with the dog handlers. So it's better to just use this mercenary. I would probably disband it after battle eventually, because they cost a lot more than any other unit we have, so not the biggest fan of too many mercenaries. Yeah, could be valuable, right? But I think I could unleash the dogs into their flank, maybe. The missile over there, what shall we do? Attack them from the front, of course, in the corner of the map. Yeah, the red line is sacred. Okay, let's try to go back. If I can save them, I will, but I think they will just catch me with their cavalry. Most likely. This is radius mode. And some other mods which are not cheats. I don't like the one-sided cheating mods, but we have some stuff that changes the game for both AI and me, and also some changes for the AI in general. But I cannot list it all. I don't actually remember everything that I have in here. But the main thing is the radius mod. Worlds to equals diameter and perimeter coming soon. We'll see if these guys can make it. I think they are sort of making it because the AI is just moving ever so slightly. Question is this like final attack, or is it just creeping closer? We'll see. Oh, they have pikemen. How many? Looks like 2 units. Okay, can deal with that. I think they stopped again. I'm gonna have to bait them again. That stuff is still hidden. Deal with the harass in the chat. The black ships. Okay. See what they do. Yeah, I think this is all out, right? I have so much stuff. I think they might have also clipped my forces here. I should probably just like make sure everything's hidden. Because if they do discover me, that's gonna be horrible. Are you coming? Might have to just babysit them all the way. That's fine. The only way I'm gonna do this. After we get artillery, it's gonna be much simpler, but for now, that's all we have. Okay, let's bait them again. Where is our line of fire? All the way there. Still some time left. I'm gonna have to babysit this. I know it sucks. Needs to be done. Okay. Got a volley on them. I think that might trigger them. Right? Yeah, their cavalry is coming. I'm gonna lose this unit. But bring them as close as possible. Constantly order them, even if they get attacked. I need to keep them not fighting. Keep going. Going. Now we'll shoot them. Should be pretty good. Yeah, this unit disintegrates, but we have initiated the battle this way. Now their cavalry should be lined for our pikes, which is bristling, so I think we will be very well set up to fight them. They have so much cavalry. Their sacrifices will be remembered, yes. And me not having to pay their salary because they were mercenaries is also going to be remembered by all the glorious projects we are going to fund from that. Storm of missiles. Where are spears? It's good that we are focusing on them at least a little bit. Now they have committed most of their cavalry and everything, so let's send our force here. Might have to order things around in a little bit. What is this, javelin men? I'm gonna do archers on them, maybe. Slingers. Another javelin unit. I think I'd like to fight that. The scrims can shoot whatever.
Our general is under attack.
I could also pull them back slightly, so they have better arcs of fire. They do stuck at that. They don't have so much space, it's lagging heavily. Oh no, I don't have the guard mode, you are right. You are right, Boomer, thanks for that. Thanks for that. Could have been really bad. It's time to start pummeling this cavalry. Is there another dangerous unit? Citizen cav. No, I should just keep firing at things. Alright. They're sending cavalry out. Could try to just overwhelm it. Now the archers are gonna be great at firing at these blobs of men, but I need to actually have the opportunity to do it. So far I have been focusing on other threats. Get the dog handlers. Where are they? Oh yeah, here. Where is it? Here. And do it with the archers, even though it's gonna diminish my ability to hit the blobs a little bit. It's fine. I think the pikemen should be doing really good. I don't actually know where their pikemen are. That is a concern. probably find out it's lagging so much. They have another cavalry unit. I'm gonna focus slingers on it. And these javeliniers as well.
Macedonians ready.
Now, how are you doing? Well, okay. So what about Athenian reinforcements? We cannot see any just yet, but they will get more. General is getting shreked. Whereas spears should be taken care of as well, eventually. How about this cavalry combat?
Swift riders at your
Or let's send a unit around to flank it.
As you command.
Jokes. It's actually a Tarentine cavalry. It's fine. They're getting focused on. Just messed up so hard. Let's reposition the archers a little bit. What are slingers? And they formed blobs as well. Not very good. Position them like that. Some of our units are taking a lot of damage. The swordsmen mostly, which they are crap. I would much rather have phalanxes of pikes later. Okay, dogs, I'm gonna release them. Just do whatever. Where is the general? There. How about the inflicted casualties? These archers, it's pretty good. Reload. These are surprisingly holding fairly well against overwhelming odds.
Companion cavalry.
The enemy general is dead.
Okay. Done for. Now where is the other blob? I think we want to shoot in here, most likely. Even the levy pikemen are doing a good job. Now we'll do a cycle charge. There are some javelineers, but only a few of them. Oh, there are two arrow spears. I'm gonna focus on these for a little bit, and then our cavalry is gonna hit this.
Foot companions. Peltasts. Commander.
Cycle them back. We managed to destroy the two arrow spears, mostly. Is that the blob? Our swordsmen have
The
melted.
enemy general is dead.
Fine. Just sweep these guys. There's actually another general unit. I'm going to focus on it.
The brave ready for orders. Quickly now. Companion.
I'm gonna hit another point in the line. Probably the right side. Yeah, they've managed to gain a flank on us here. That's not good.
Head forward.
but the archer fire should be sufficient to whittle them down. Oh no, enemy cavalry. This is their reinforcements. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Move on. We're gonna need to focus on this, but slingers could fire at their cavalry. Need to reposition ours over here. They are drip feeding more units onto the battlefield, but that should be okay, more or less.
Commander!
Yeah, move away so the spearmen cannot interfere. This has been dealt with. Archers, shoot that.
Swift melee cavalry.
Your orders? Aye!
Mercenary to spears. Not bad. They will just try to focus fire me. Should focus our slingers and archer fire on them. That's gonna hurt. And they have a lot of missiles. Bunch of their cavalry.
Yours to command!
Your orders.
I'm gonna have to probably just get them off the field so they just throw the cavalry at our other stuff. I don't think they will have many skirmishers in this. Oh, this is a bunch of cavalry coming again, so let's just move them towards the edge. Gonna retreat them. Your spears melted. Gonna be more.
On my order, withdraw!
Our charges are yours to command.
You also go away. Actually, do we have dogs left? Yeah, it's like 40, so let's keep them.
By your command.
The militia will not have much of a chance. What we need is for these guys not to be able to shoot us too much. You repositioned? Yes. I don't want that.
Quick march!
Focus fire on the Tuera spears. Cavaliers did spectacular job. Just have so much cavalry. Okay. Now this is where the cavalry would come in to be useful again, but I had to retreat them because I would lose them otherwise. That sucks. And my dogs are pretty much beaten. It's okay, maybe we'll reach a point where they will have army losses. Probably consider pushing these guys just a little bit closer.
Commander! Commander! Quick march! Ready!
And have more space for archers in the back. We still have some ammunition left. Fine. Where are spears? That hurts. If they shoot our skirms, that's actually fine. Much preferable than pikemen getting shot by the javelineers. They're still eager. I've shot that unit too much, but still have plenty of ammo, I think. What are they doing? Are they trying to reform again? Possible. Should probably try to use our time to do the same thing. How are we looking? No, it's actually fine. Still holding some infantry in the front, that's actually preferable. I want them to soak up shots, if possible. I want to get rid of them eventually anyway. What a huge battle. Take a look at the carpet of Athenians. So much cavalry they had like 10 units of it, maybe more. The question is what are they going to do? If they feel like they have the ranged advantage again, they might just sit around. Which I would have to draw them out with a single Peltast unit. But that isn't that bad. Because they don't have any cavalry left, I don't think so. They shouldn't be able to catch it. Yeah, I think that's what they want to do. Slingers. I was thinking maybe we could whittle them down with our ranged units. Let's send them out to see what happens. But they might just charge us when they figure out that we are doing that. We'll see what happens. I can still outshoot them. From a line like this to the front a little bit until we are in range. Yeah, they are coming.
Your orders? Advance! Speed!
We go back, all of these missiles should just hit ground. But you'll need to somehow deal with these skirms. We'll just outshoot them from our own formations if possible. They still have a lot of infantry. Well, it's light hoplites. Okay. That is slingers. That these archers. Our slingers are really struggling to find targets. Okay. One of our slinger units went in front too much. Send it back. Are any of these archers? Yeah, these. Press some targets. We should collapse on these guys, but pikemen are not really great at pushing things. This last unit should melt eventually. Yeah, I think army losses are in order soon. Oh, the archers did great. Cretans killed 400 in London. I think some of our melee guys definitely, the swordsmen, definitely suffer a lot of losses, but as I said, I don't really care about that. You want to get rid of them anyway. Almost 10,000 of Athenians. They did have a lot of mercs as well. I struggle to see how they could afford that without cheats. Because they have just one city. This was like half of our entire force and we own like 2 entire provinces. But yeah, we know the AI cheats. Oh, surprise. Now, the question is, how much damage did their garrison units take? Because we only need to also assault the city. I would like to auto-resolve it, if possible. Is it gonna result in some destruction? Probably gonna target our cavalry units. Auto-resolve does that. Yeah, 2 units of swordsmen and 1 unit of peltasts. Just expect it. Was their garrison, right? Yeah. Going to have to kill them. I could get a lot of money from this, but I would probably release one of the units. I actually don't know. Let's try it.
Waiting for orders. Forgive me, but I cannot. Ready for orders.
Bit better quartermastering.
At your command. Ready for orders.
Okay.
Commander, laying siege
Trigger
to the
siege.
settlement.
88% force remaining. Now the Spartans might come after us. Yeah, it disproportionately targets the cavalry in terms of auto-resolve losses and the dogs as well. But that's okay. Right. Still have a little force left. Okay, let's move the spy over here. Spartans have actually wasted their armies on us already, so we should be pretty safe. Now let's take a look at the Athens. I could turn it into a commercial province, I think. I don't really want barracks. I could keep him for a turn, do some recruitment if you want to replace any units. Gonna disband the levy pikemen. Are there more mercs? No. Gonna want the better pikemen though. Just to disable these guys. How much space is there? 4 units left. Gonna have 6. Do another cavalry unit. Melee cavalry. And another unit of pikemen. This army. It isn't really an army yet. Since it was just garrison force and then we used it for reinforcements. Gonna get rid of the peltasts for money reasons. As the mercenary cavalry. But we could turn it into force. But it has a lot of levies for now. I'm just gonna keep it as it is for now. Then we'll recruit later. Take a look at other things. I think this garrison is now unnecessary. Struggle a little bit with public order, that's fine. Got this. Still isn't done yet. Could do this, but it would reduce public order. We'll upgrade the shrine. Gymnasium. Maybe culture. Income. It would be best if we had commerce income instead. But it's a lot of detriments to public order, so I guess I'm gonna have to just have one of these things. In that turn, what happens? The Athenians, they hired all of the mercenaries there are. How much would we take? I'm gonna try that. I could lose my cavalry. If that happens, that's fine. I'm more fond of the melee cav anyway. It was on the garrison. Yeah, that's okay. Release them.
Further orders?
Martial ambition or civil progress. I'm gonna do civil progress. Outrage populace and trash. Oh yeah, makes sense. But it's gonna get better, I think. Take a look at that. Yeah, it's +7 now. So unless we do something stupid, we should be fine.
Ready for
The
orders.
garrison, unfortunately. But eventually I'm gonna have to reform this. Without the garrison, we're fine. For once I cannot move this army away from the province because it's giving us military presence +5, yeah. Needs to be more stable. Is there still conquest malice? Yes. Can get better soon. Cultural differences are a major cause of issues. But it's dropping. Because we expanded so quickly. Okay, what do we want to do next? We need to go after Spartans, which they are currently recruiting, I think. We should probably do that. This army is full, so we can just go there and deal with them.
Ready for orders.
And Athens should be fine in terms of public order. It's Hellenic, so it's okay. Gonna get rid of these things. Send this army back, so it can actually recruit useful units.
Ready for further orders.
Okay, man. Actually, I'm gonna check out this.
At once.
Hire another Cretan unit.
At your
Back.
come fight.
Good. I'm gonna get just one artillery unit. It's tempting to get two of them, but it would disable a lot of our stuff. Okay, let's get rid of the basic levy pikemen. Start getting no hoplites, just pikemen. Oh, I don't have barracks yet. Right, it's one turn away.
Commander.
Instead, I could get peltasts. I'm gonna want like 2 units.
We hunger.
Yeah, right. Take a look at this guy. Gonna improve that, right? Campaign movement range.
At your command.
Attack them.
None will escape. Besieging the settlement.
This is auto-resolved territory, but we shouldn't. The last battle of the Spartans, we should give them the honor of at least fighting us on the field. Also, it would probably melt my cavalry. Where do we want to deploy? I think if they come through this small choke point, it might be beneficial. Keep the cavalry and the dogs here. I don't think we need to corner camp this.
Proud sons of Macedon, at your service. Pikes! Pikemen! Pikes at the ready.
Villain men, slingers, and archers.
Animal handlers ready!
We have everything, right? Oh, we have a general. Okay, right. I'm gonna keep him in the back. Can use him to reinforce.
Pikemen! Form phalanx!
Hard men.
No. Depends what they do. They might just come out of the city regularly, so stick all the side units, send them there. They have cavalry of their own. Looks like 2 units of it. That's actually quite a bit, so let's not move out just yet. I want them to preferably do something stupid with them. Since we do not corner camp, they might actually want to go on our flank.
For Macedon! Double time!
Get this unit there, and this flank will be guarded by the cavalry.
Riders at the double! Tribune us!
They are splitting them off to either side. This unit could easily melt if it gets hit. So let's put it back. They have pikemen. Don't like to see that. They have 3 units of them. Yeah, 3 units of pikemen. Now they will advance. How many skirmishes do they have? Like 2 units. Terrible. Gonna want to control group the archers again. How far can you shoot? You have to come closer. Look at this. Go the slingers. Slingers can shoot at the archers. Some of their cavalry just went into their pikes. That's okay. Gonna send this to the middle. Release the dogs. There. Fine. Now it's our chance for the cavalry.
Waiting to be unleashed! Archers! Missile infantry!
These archers
Slingers!
are these in range now? Yes.
Attack!
Them.
Our general is under attack.
Cavalry! Forward!
Their cavalry actually survived that. Quite intact. Not great. Gotta go back.
Sons of Macedon! Slingers!
Guard mode.
Positions!
You try to shoot that. I'm gonna try to use the archers against this. Are there pikemen in here? I'm gonna try to shoot the pikemen. Like one of their cavalry units made it to our back line. Not good.
Your orders!
Just our regular archers though. Terrible.
Take aim!
They have more hoplites, right? Or hoplites. Pikemen, yeah.
Ready and
Our
waiting!
pikemen just melted. But we can easily get more.
Yours to command!
Let's do it. Fuck. move in here.
General! Advance at speed!
Keep firing at those.
Archers! No! Companion cavalry! Archers! Ready and waiting!
Cavalry is so bad. Getting stuck all the time on all the units.
Advance! Orders ready!
Our archers are suffering because of it. And you should have done something. They still have this Disciples of Ares. They might be pretty tough. This cavalry should die. What?
Slingers!
Cannot shoot these guys yet. But we could advance a little bit. Fire at them, it's fine.
Ready for orders! Slingers!
Not even slingers are. Just this freaking cavalry unit, just get rid of it.
Companion cavalry!
It's just such a massive pain. That's why I corner camp, because I don't want to deal with this. All it takes is one cavalry unit into your back and it's a massive pain. Just ever deal with it.
Infantry at your command!
Oh, they're finally breaking. Took them a while. Now what about these guys? It's gonna take a humongous effort to just whittle them down. We should focus fire them. But first skirms. Yes, no, we still need to deal with these. Still haven't taken a single casualty. These guys come back. Even the slingers. Now these guys start to die off. Our skirms went out of the defensive line. Let's pull them back. Be able to deal with them.
The enemy general is dead.
Okay. Do they have anything else? They might. No. One of the pikemen and the archers might die, but I think they will be fine. If not, we can hire more. By the settlement. It's like all good. What they built. It's like barracks. That is marble. Is industry. Yeah, maybe we want to turn this into commerce/industry province. I'm gonna have to get rid of this food pit. Grain silo. Gonna build something else. Also, there is no fourth slot for this city. And same actually for this. No, there can be a third slot. Okay. So we need to get this as well. Now, yeah, that is... I think Egyptians are at war with us because we were dragged into it for attacking the Athens.
I would sooner place my own entrails in canopic jars than listen, but speak your words anyway.
They don't want to hear about peace. It's fine. If they send a force, I think I can beat it. And what about Athens? They still have something. Probably a fleet. Yeah. They have a fleet right here. Kinda annoying. I'm gonna send our own fleet. Right. Could also just hire a fleet in here, but we should just send this instead. The technology. I'm gonna want the dignitaries, so that's this technology. Right, and we cannot really build much in here, nothing would give us public order just yet. So don't really bother. Could do this, which will cost us a bunch of food, but it would convert faster. We'll need that eventually. I don't have an army there yet to support any conquest. Not bother. To improve the workshop. Gonna cost me some public order, but this is our main province. So after we deal with the raiding, we should be fine. In terms of public order. Alternatively, we could do ports. I think I'm gonna do a port in Pella. And we have some resources now, right? Yeah. Maybe somebody would finally trade with us. Question is who, because it's gonna restrict our expansion. It has to be someone who is far away, so that we don't have to bother about him. I think we can trade with the Romans. They're fairly contained in Italia for now, and we can focus on Asia eventually, or even go north.
You will find me a willing and attentive audience for your speech. Give tongue to your words, and I will answer.
Yeah, they hate the trade agreement. Why? They never want to trade with me. It's horrible. Eventually somebody's gonna ask for it. I'm sure.
Speak, my friend, and burden yourself of diplomacy.
I cannot do this. I need to conquer Bithynia eventually.
The fashion of...
So it would have been bad anyway. Take a look. Yeah, we don't have money. It's fine. Can advance the turn. Conquer 2 cities, I think. No, 1, but still pretty good. Outcome. I'm gonna have to use this spy though. So who's our next target? One of the armies is gonna go up. I think iron is in here. So which province is this? Segestica is part of Pannonia. Okay. What is this then? Illyria, okay. Right, so our army needs to go in here. So this spy is gonna be sent there. It could actually be this army if we reform it after we stabilize the public order in here a little bit. But that's gonna be for next time. I think we played plenty of it. Yeah, it's 6 hours a minute. So we just take a look. There is someone we can raid. So we just take a look. There is someone we can raid. So Fishless is playing Dicey Dungeons. I don't know what that is. And Elcora is playing Tactical Ogre. Let us cling together. I'm gonna raid Elcora, I think.